Good morning, YouTube. We are back. It is Monday morning, and this is now the second stream on this new channel, Hodl Gang, where we are mostly GME and AMC focused. This channel was created to watch stocks, talk stocks, start bringing together the apes again. I know there's a lot of stock communities out there, but I felt like there's a void missing in like the Trey's trades kind of like end of the stock market. I really missed Trey, and he announced on Twitter that he's definitely not coming back. And I don't really think that I'm necessarily the perfect replacement for Trey. I think that replacing Trey is incredibly difficult. He is wildly intelligent and talented and likable, but I didn't see anybody else really fill in that role that I wanted him to fill. So here I am. Hopefully I can meet some really cool fellow apes, fellow investors, and we'll grow this channel. It'd be really great if anybody wants to like and subscribe on the channel. It would just really help a lot in terms of helping getting me going and all that. But anyways, there is a lot to be excited about in this coming week. I am really excited for market open today. AMC cost to borrow has hit 3.74 today. It was 3 on Friday, it was 2 on Thursday, it was like 1.5 the day before that, and it's been mostly 1.5 for a while now, so I'm really excited to see if we can get some crazy stuff going on today. As soon as we hit 8 a.m., the market kind of started doing some stuff. Right now we're trading at 527, 528 now. But as you can see, on Friday, we had a hard time breaking through this 528, 529 level. So hopefully we can today. Cost to borrow is higher. Deadpool and Wolverine did do really well over the weekend. Apparently it's really good. I didn't get to see it, but I'm really excited to get to see it at some point. I don't know when that'll be. I don't really want to go by myself, and I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so we'll just kind of see, but it's definitely like top of my list in terms of movies that I want to watch as soon as I get the chance, you know, go see some homies that live far away or something. In terms of GME is really still not really doing anything. GME was a big disappointment all last week. Looks like, we're trading about 24.28. We couldn't even get above 24.77 last week, which was surprising considering that it looked like Max Payne is supposed to be 25. So market makers lost money last week. Same with AMC. The Max Payne was $5, and we ended up closing around 520. So, I mean, that's good. That's good for our overall cause. The more money they lose, the better. Gonna want to keep an eye today on SPY and things to see what is going on with that, to see if we're gonna keep going down or if we're gonna start for reversal. If I was going off just by the price action from this morning, kind of looks like it wants to keep going up for a little bit, you know? Might just be a fake out though. It is still pre-market, so we got 34 minutes until market opens. So we're just kind of hanging out. We're just going to take it easy. I will usually probably go live a little closer to 9:30 or at least after 9 a.m. But I was so excited today that I was just like, whatever, we're ready. Let's do it. Let's go. So we're just going to kind of hang out and just kind of take a look around the market, see what's going on. It really looks like this morning most of the Bitcoin stocks are doing really good. FTFT is Bitcoin related. Looks like actually this is just price action from Friday too. Looks like this isn't even trading in the morning, which is weird. Also, why was this at 8? Never mind. So that is this morning, but it's just not being updated a lot. This is the second time today I've seen a stock that really wasn't being updated much. I don't really know what's up with that. Let's go ahead and reset this, see if that does anything. It sure didn't. So I don't really know why that is. It hasn't been updated for like 40 minutes. That's really weird. It's okay though. Riot's doing really good. Mara's doing good. Well, That bar looks scary. That bar looks like, I don't know. Maybe we're going down, maybe we're going up. Maybe they're just looking for shares. Where is Riot? I lost it. Oh well. Let's see. AMD. AMD was showing a little bit of signs of life this morning, as you can see. We did have a gap up right at 140 up to 141, and we're currently trading above that at 141.73. Doesn't mean we're definitely going up, but it is looking promising so far. So, very excited. Yo, what's up? I like you a lot, but this looks like the average scam stream. Can you tell me more about that? I'm pretty new, you know, I just started this and I'm just kind of feeling it out. Could you teach me what you mean? Cuz you know, what my intention. Oh, I see that my stream's kind of lagging a little bit. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream too much. Let me know if you guys can if that's affecting quality at all, and maybe I'll turn down my bitrate. But yeah, please tell me more, hey. Because like my intention is just to watch the market. I'm not trying to talk anybody into buying things directly. You know, I'm making very clear that I'm you know, I'm not a financial advisor. I want people to do their own stuff. I'm just here to just kind of talk, you know? And like this stuff on my screen, I don't know if I could like put my cursor on it. How do I do that? Oh, so like get below my chart here. That's more of like a reminder for me and just like interesting things to talk about. So I'm just not really sure why you feel that way. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. I thank you then. I'm glad you're just joking. But yeah, no, I get that a little bit. I'm trying to be like a little bit more casual. I feel like a lot of the stock people that I watched were like, I don't know, just a little bit. I'm just trying to be a little different. I don't really know. I'm just trying to feel it out. Honestly, like, I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I just added a lot of that since last week. Just kind of feel it out. But in my feeling when it comes to like at least the information that's right there, I just figured there's gonna be a lot of people, at least there were a lot of people on Friday that like popped in but didn't really say anything, and this would be at least a way that they can kind of like understand the things that like I would talk about, or maybe that they should care about, and maybe that encourage people to ask. So, but yo, hey, I appreciate you coming through. I assume you're from the other channel. Do you want to tell me who you are? It's okay, you don't have to. We could just play the mystery game, or I could slowly start to guess over time. But yeah, so like I'm not trying to do anything scammy or malicious on the channel. I've just been trading the market every morning for a while now, like a good while, and it's been taking me away from the other streaming thing that I do. And I just really like talking stocks, and I don't really like to talk stocks in the other channel too much, so I just thought that I'd put together something here. You could guess? Okay. I don't know. All my like first guesses, I don't think it's that. Munio? It's like a weird guess, but I don't think it's Munio. Ah, man, I don't know. There's so many people to choose from. I'm assuming you're more of a regular. Smiley? No. Trying to think of the regulars who haven't already come through this channel. I'll keep thinking about it. Feel free to give me hints if you ever want to. Let's take a real quick into Lucid. I have to remind myself to just kind of keep talking stocks. I can't like go too long without talking stocks, just for anybody who does come in, but I'll pop back and forth here. But yeah, Lucid is up in the pre-market. Not really anything too crazy, just 1.78%, but I'm really excited about Lucid in the coming month. Nop. Big Nop. No, I'm glad you like me though. Thanks, man. I almost wanted to say, like, initially, I just wanted to say, like, John, but I don't think you're John. In fact, I know John has a YouTube channel and account, so would he use that one, though? I don't know. I don't think you're John, though. Let's keep taking a look around here really quick. Tesla's doing kind of okay. Looked like they jumped at the end of yesterday. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm being silly. That was this morning. So they've jumped this morning since 4 a.m. Just been kind of stair-stepping upwards. Currently trading at 223.28. Ended on Friday at 218, so $5 up. I almost wanted to say like princess, but I don't think it's princess. I wonder if it's a boy or a girl. I feel like you're a boy. We'll see. Keep taking a look here around. I'm really interested to see what SunPower does. I don't know. I have a feeling about SunPower. SunPower has over 100% short interest. And they just got placed on the threshold securities list because they haven't been delivering their failure delivers, so kind of interested to see where this goes in the coming weeks. Oh, I'm sorry that I ever assumed. I don't know if I assumed. I know you as a boy, but you're actually non-binary. Okay. The thing is, like, I don't really know. I know that there's like a lot of people who like toe a line in my head, but I don't know anybody that's like explicitly. Like, it just isn't really something that I feel like a lot of people have shared with me on my channel, and I don't go out of my way to ask unless people want to talk about it. Arrow? No. Arrow's not Arrow. Arrow is actually somebody that would kind of fall under the non-binary, actually, though. That she is one of the they are one of the only, I think, that I do know. I think I had one a moment ago. Oh, fair enough. I had a guess, but my guess is actually somebody that I know as a female who I thought might be non-binary, so I'll have to keep thinking. Oh, my male was Tog. I don't think you're Tog, cosplay Tog, but maybe. Let's keep taking a look around. We're just being pretty chill this morning, by the way. I'm just trying to take it easy, not do anything too crazy, at least till the market opens. We'll worry about getting excited later when there's actually excited things. Nope. Yo, but I can't tell you enough, though. Huge thank you for coming through the stream. It's so much easier just kind of like have somebody to talk to. You know, no pressure to keep talking, but, you know, just very appreciated. And it definitely helps the algorithm to have somebody have chatters. And, you know, if you felt like dropping a like or a sub, that's a thing too that would do a thing. But very appreciated. I'm kind of curious now, though. It's hard to guess, though, because, like, the males in my community don't really, you know, there's not a lot that really put off an aura like that. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong if they did. I mean, like, an aura that's like a little bit more feminine. You know, that might be a weird way to put it, but that'd be like that'd be like an idea. But I don't really get that vibe from anybody. So, not that really is a good way to put that at all. So I apologize. But, you know, I'm so happy for you, though. You know, really am. Like, that's awesome that you made that choice for yourself and were able to pursue that. I support it. Played League from time to time. Like, I could just start, like, naming my League friends, but... Oh, you just subbed. Yo, good looking out. Thank you so much. Give me a moment here to, like, just kind of click around, and I'll keep thinking. I wanted to say, like, Karen Asha, but it's like, it's been a really long time since I've talked to Karen Asha. It's been like 6 months or something, 8 months, I don't know. Do I think that's the right answer, though? No. Let's go take a look at a couple of the memes here, see how Koss is doing. Koss is definitely just trying to trade in sideways for a good bit here. In fact, Yeah, look at that. Ugh. Ever since it popped, it's just been trading in the same range for the most part. Did have a little bit back here, but ever since the initial pop, just been going sideways after it dipped down. Yeah, appreciate it. You have to tell me one of these days, though. I feel like I'm just not gonna succeed at guessing, but it is a fun little game. Anytime somebody else pops in my head, there is just like a lot of people that I could say. So it's just really hard to guess. Riot! Not to be confused with Riot Games. When I was first investing years ago, I thought this was Riot Games when I tried investing for it for that reason. Give me a massive hint? Yeah, do it. Are you familiar at all with stocks or GME and AMC and everything that's going on, by the way? Because it does kind of explain the things on my screen a little bit more. Obviously, the words are mostly that, but even like the cat on the far end is actually is actually like related to GME news, and it's like weird tinfoilish like mystery news, but it's fun. It's fun. Not from the US. I'm going through the people in my head right now, but nobody's like mega jumping out at me. First one that popped in my head was Drugan, but I'm pretty sure Drugan doesn't fall into the... I'm pretty sure you're not Drugan. Cappy? No, I've already seen Cappy in this channel, and I know he has a different name. Oh, interesting. Okay, I got you. Well, just really quick while we're just kind of talking about whatever and passing time here until market opens in 20 minutes. Let me just show you one thing that's somewhat interesting, I guess. Not that interesting, but the cat all the way on the left, it's actually like a hidden thing that's on the GameStop website. Right now there's like a growing interest in GME and AMC because a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes with like Roaring Kitty coming out and buying a bunch of the shares, and then everything that's been going on since 2021 behind the scenes with like rampant short selling and people and things like that. And so one thing that was like a mystery thing that popped up, it's just kind of fun, and it's the cat that's on the left then, is if I don't even understand how somebody found this, but if you go to the GameStop website and you scroll all the way to the bottom, and then the bottom left, if you were to click the copyright symbol for GameStop, it brings up the cat. And I can't play that. I mean, I could play it, but last stream I got a copyright strike for playing that, so you get the idea. It just plays music and does that cat there. But the significance of that is because years ago, when that cat appeared last time, and it's disappeared since then, and then has just resurfaced, it was related to like Roaring Kitty and he scheduled a stream right after it, and GME years ago went from $20 to $500, and there was just a lot going on. So it's just interesting that the cat just came back. AMC cost to borrow 3.74. I'm very excited for today. Could be going upwards. Looks like the markets are, pretty strong today. Not nothing particularly crazy, but looking into crypto real quick, SHIB is up a tiny bit. What about XRP? I have a good friend that likes XRP. I can never find it when I'm looking for it, though. XRP up 0.8% on the day. Looking into Max Payne for the week, it's showing $5 on AMC is Max Payne, so... I'm still thinking. I'm just like trying to think of names of people that I know are males that don't live in the country who fit the criteria. And I'm not doing a good job. Are you Filipino? I don't think you're Filipino. Still looking at a holo for this week, 165% short interest. I still actually didn't look into news for holo though. It almost seems like they're going bankrupt or something. I don't know. Definitely something to look into. Let me just take a peek into all these pages really quick just to double check. See if there's anything that I should be aware of. Look at Discord! Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I actually didn't know that about you. That's cool. Very nice, man. Yo, I have mad respect and appreciation for you coming through the stream, man. I really do appreciate it. That's so cool. Yeah, I really didn't know. Good job on me guessing that. Wait, why does it look like my phone got wet? Hold on, sorry. My phone must have been sitting in something. But yeah, super cool, man. Very nice. Yeah, I had no idea. Definitely, you know, I've known you for so long, and I would definitely remember if you mentioned it. I haven't used this Whale Wisdom website before, but I heard that Roaring Kitty really likes it, so let's take a peek into here really quick and just kind of learn what this can do. It's gonna make me make an account. That sucks. Never talked about it. It's okay, I respect it, I appreciate you sharing it with me, man. I'll do my best to keep it on the DL until you're ready to share it more with anybody. Or maybe it doesn't even fall into that kind of category. Maybe it's just fine, no matter what. 14 minutes until market open. I am very excited. GPT isn't going to tell me, but... Is AMC going to the moon this week? Oh, I can't predict stock market. Oh. I am really optimistic about AMC prospects. Can be very unpredictable. That's fun. That's fun. Good job. I got you, man. That's awesome. You have to keep me updated on all of that. You know, let me know your thoughts and feelings and if I can ever help in any way. I gotta be careful. I feel like my phone alarm's gonna go off this morning for something, and I gotta make sure I hear it. I'm still a little confused by that a little bit, by what you said, because in my impression of what non-binary means and gender fluid means, I really thought they were like basically synonyms, so I don't really know. I don't really know where that main distinction between those two becomes. But either way, you know, if I can ever help you, or you need some support, or just want to vent or talk about it, I'm your guy. You let me know. You have my full support. Let's go take a peek into GME, see if GME has come to life yet. Kinda. GME is just looking incredibly weak. I can't believe how much strength GME has lost. Let's take a look at the MACDs. Daily MACD is curling down on GME now for a couple days. Looks like it is maybe losing strength. It's kind of hard to tell right now. The weekly is curling down as well. We are still in green territory in the weekly, but that is definitely curling down. Volume and sentiment is clearly dying down a bit. It's hard? Yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it seems like, it's a little bit of a line that probably changes a little bit based on who you're talking to, and also just kind of an area that, people haven't really flushed out so much. So it's not incredibly easy to draw those distinctions right now. I understand. 30-minute is curling up on GME right before market open, though. We are looking good on the 30-minute. Let's take a look at a couple more of these. 2 hour and the 1 hour. 1 hour just curled up as well. 20 minutes and the 15 are in positive territory. It looks like the 10 minutes trying to curl down, but it's right at that line, so it could just curl right back up. 5 minutes is, definitely struggling. It's right around that point, though. It looks like it could start curling back up into green territory. Interesting. Yeah, I got you. Hey, just, kind of figure out whatever works best for you. I get it. I had to zoom out there for a second. I was looking at this and I'm like, oh, AMD's looking terrible. And then I had to zoom out and remind myself that we are still up on the day. Up 1.03% on AMD. Nothing crazy, but still up. FFIE showing a little bit of life this morning. FFIE's been big struggling too, so kind of see where that goes here. FFIE having a bunch of short interest. I kind of believe in the FFIE cause. I think that it's going to rip again at some point. I just can't predict when. Mara looking really good, though. I still regret not buying my Mara calls. I really wanted to, but it just wasn't the right time. Bummer. SPY coming down from pre-market highs of 547.92. Currently trading basically at 546 on the dot. I don't know, based on morning price action, I feel like we're gonna go up. I do think that the SPY is set to go down here in the near future, though, so could be that we're just gonna get faked out and go straight down today. Tesla's looking good. Let's look at something different. Baba's looking great. I knew I should have bought Baba calls. I knew it. That's looking really strong, but that's okay. I don't really like investing in Baba. Aurora Cannabis with just the smallest little pop this morning as well. Ugh, God, that looks awful. Actually, after I zoomed in on that, looks awful. It is up, but just the smallest amount. Oh no, Winx's golf stock is down. Poor Winx. Lux H looking terrible right now. I don't really understand why this happened. I mean, given the swings are because of how low it is. It just swings violently. down 15% as soon as pre-market, or as soon as aftermarket hit yesterday. DraftKings down as well. I did have DraftKings calls last week. I sold those right at the end of last week, so that's good that I didn't catch that. DJT also down in pre-market. I'm really interested to see where DJT goes, because we did just have that massive run-up over the last week or so because of the events that recently happened. And I was just about to invest in DJT right before that massive run-up, so I definitely missed that. But now I'm kind of curious, because I feel like there's less faith in that party right now due to recent decisions and things, and so I'm really curious if this is going to keep dropping or if we still have a chance. If I had to guess, I still think that this thing has life and it's still going to give a couple pops, but I think that the trend is downwards on this one. Let me look at DJT's intraday. I wasn't really looking at the pre-market. Alright, yeah, really not a lot to see there, though. Just slowly coming down, which pretty much checks out. If I had to guess, this thing's gonna at least retrace to about the 28s, or maybe like right around the 30s, but I think about 29, 28 before we see our next pop. Not a financial advisor, though. Do your own due diligence. Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu got a nice little pop this morning. When was that? 7:28. Just yesterday at 8 p.m. No, yeah. Then all throughout the night, mostly just trading sideways. Might as well look at it a couple more, actually, while we're at it. Let's go see what Bitcoin's doing. Ooh, Bitcoin looking strong. Bitcoin could be going to those higher highs, those all-time highs here very soon. Germany's laws are very friendly towards that kind of thing too, I believe, which is nice. I know that there's a lot of countries very close to there that have really nasty views on that kind of thing, so it's very fortunate that you at least ended up somewhere that has empathy. I don't know, it's not really the word I'm looking, that's not really what I'm trying to say, but it gets the job done. 4 minutes until market open. Very exciting. AMC looks like it wants to rip. AMC looks like it wants to rip right off market open. I don't think that's going to happen, but it looks like it wants to. I think, if I had to guess, I think we're going to come down for a little bit, probably to about 515 or so, find support, and then go back up and try retesting to break through this level. If we can break through this level and keep continuing on upwards to about $5.72 or $6, then we are off to the races, but we really have to break through that level in order to see something major today. Hey, my drawing's gone. I used to have a thing here. Yeah, if we can break above that, oh, we are off to the races. I would love to see it. I'm looking to load up on a little bit more AMC this week, I think. AMC cost to borrow 3.74. There is a lot more to look forward to this week, but I'll wait until somebody who has skin in the game wants to hear about it. $2 minutes remaining. Oh, I'm so excited. Brand new trading week is starting, and it's really looking like things could be going our way going forward. Who knows? I don't know, my investment is in a company, and that handles everything. Yeah, no, fair enough. When I first started, I had a couple things like that going. Probably not as, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like extensive as what you do. I just had like an app on my phone that was called Acorns, where they invest your money if you deposit into them. But I got rid of that after I learned how to trade. But they can be very good. You can make good money. But if you want to make like faster, life-changing money, that isn't really the way. That's more like you want to grow your nest egg into retirement kind of thing. Whereas, you know, if you were to do it individually, not everybody, but the potential to like get quick life-changing money's there. And with those ways, again, it's a lot safer, I think, the way that you do it. Like, they usually invest in pretty stable options, stable things, that is. But you'll never get that life-changing money off of those, you know? Yeah, you know, some of us do. Spent 500 on, gross. Very gross. Yeah, definitely not for everybody. But us poor folk, gotta pray. Gotta hope for the best. 9:30. It is that time. Market open. AMC ripping to the downside right off the bat, kind of as expected. I think that we're gonna see kind of a sharp recovery though here pretty quickly. Let's go take a look around the market really quick while that's kind of doing its thing. GME not really doing anything either. Just kind of doing more of what it was doing in pre-market, but I think GME is going back to 25 this week or today even. Not financial advice. Lucid Motors. Lucid is another one of those that I have a lot of faith in, just not really showing anything right off this first minute. Let's go see if we can find... Oh, my alarm's going off. I'm sorry. Let's go see if we can find something that looks a little interesting off this start. Everything's going down right now. DJT going down and holding steady. AMD. Oh, there we go. Hold on, let me look into stuff really quick. AMD has a nice little bar right off the bat here. I didn't really pull up my other stuff that I gotta pull up here though, so just kind of give me a moment here to look at what we got. All right, I forgot that I gotta make a couple quick trades here. Just kind of bear with me. I'm gonna put this back on AMC in the meantime, and let me just kind of take care of a couple things here really fast. Adding a little bit more AMC, and I'm gonna clear out a couple things here. I do think that AMD has more room to run upwards here, but I'm gonna get rid of my AMD right now because I would rather just keep throwing that more into AMC for now. There we go, that one's gone. Don't really got a lot more to go through here, chat, just kind of bear with me. Let me go take a peek and see what SQQQ is doing really quick. SQQ trying to go to the upside. I do think that we could be returning back towards 10 here in the very short term. Maybe. Take a look into the SPY. SPY looking like it's dumping right now. But again, you know, you can't really trust this first 2 hours too much. We got to wait and give it some time to see where the market wants to go. But kind of looks like this would want to come back a bit. I expect that probably we're going to at least retest this high of 547.92, I would think. Before we actually rocket to the downside, but could just continue on upwards. GME hitting the low of 2409 already. It's really just retesting those lows from pre-market. We could be coming down, but I think we're going back up. I expect that Roaring Kitty still has its position. I'm not really too worried. Still trying to go down more here, though. Could just be short selling. We'll wait and see. AMC, kind of looking the exact same. Still coming back down. I still think that we could come down a little bit more, maybe even to like 515, somewhere in 518 to 515 region. But I don't really expect us to go much lower than that today. And I certainly think that we are going upwards. Just a matter of time for that. Hold on, I think that my purchases didn't actually go through all the way like I thought they did. Let me go check on this really quick. Oh, never mind. I see what happened. Bear with me just one more moment here. I'm almost done. All right. I think that's pretty much what we're gonna do. Okay. Just gonna have to go with that. All right, looking back in, AMC starting to make a recovery back to the upside just a little bit here. Haven't retraced all of our loss yet, but at least we got a green bar. Only the second bar of the day, second 5-minute bar, so. Yo, Mr. Winks. What up, Winks? Great to have you back here again, man. Thank you so much. Thanks. I can't express to you both, honestly, and everybody who came through last week. It means like a lot to me. It really does. Thank you guys so much. How you guys doing? GME also making that pretty snappy recovery. We ended up hitting 23.95 and then rocketed back upwards. So again, I'm very optimistic about these going forward this week. SQQQ coming back down from 903. We had a small gap down even. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. Kind of a small gap up realistically. I'm optimistic about SQQQ going up. Pretty certain that that'll just stair step its way upwards this week. Not a financial advisor. Going to bed soon. I thought we were going to play Hearthstone Battlegrounds all morning. Oh, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I understand. About to take a nap. I get it. Lucid with a small amount of recovery. Not really. Looks like Lucid wants to keep going downwards here. AMD, oh my goodness, AMD. Look at those babies. Looking good to start off AMD today. DJT really looks like it wants to keep dropping. Oh man, DJT's got to find some more life on this candle or we're gonna drop more. I think we're going below 30 unless DJT starts recovering more like immediately. I can't, but I thought we were gonna play Company Heroes. This is your one chance to turn this stream, to turn this YouTube channel away from stocks and into a Company Heroes channel. Don't you want that? How's golf doing? Awful, actually. I already talked about it once today, and I talked about you a moment. I was like, oh, poor Winks. Where is it? Or it was earlier. It's not actually that awful, but it was down. Ooh, golf doing more, continuing... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, continuing what we saw last week. Dude, why does the chart look so stupid, though? I don't understand why some of these don't trade in pre-market. Or it does, but it's just like the goofiest looking price action. Anyways, looking strong, 72.27. Hopefully you double down on your previous position. Did you double down on your golf since we talked last? You have about double what you had before, I would imagine, maybe even triple. AMC looking like it is recovering back to the upside. Very exciting about today. I think we're going to come back up and retest this level and maybe hit higher highs, higher intraday highs. Man, that's incredible. Yeah, honestly, the way that's looking, you might even want to like quadruple or quintuple it. I'm not a financial advisor, but if you can do it, man, you should do it. It is looking really good. I think it went up 2 cents since we were talking last. Dude, you know how to pick them. You know how to pick them. Like natural born investor right there. You heard of Kathy Wood? She's nothing compared to Mr. Winks. Down 100 times your stocks? Oh god, don't tell anybody I told you to do that. Don't let that come back on me. 524 on AMC, slowly pushing on upwards. Oh, 525. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I would love to see this baby just rocket. I know it doesn't look like much right now to Winks and Hay, but, you know, it's like 1 cent. Oh, who cares? But if this thing breaks through this level of 571, the last time we broke through that level, like, securely, we went all the way up to 12. Very quickly. So if we could really break through there again and then use that line of support and then keep continuing above, maybe even break $6, then we could really be off to the races on this one. Nice, Winks. Good stuff, man. Not all of us, unfortunately, we're given a lot of the stuff to make all that happen, so hopefully I will be able to say the same someday. Someday. Let's go take a peek into GME really quick while we wait and see what this is gonna do. 24.30 on GME, slowly climbing on up as well. This is pretty much where we were trading in pre-market though, so still got a lot to see today. Oh, what did I say? I'm sorry about that, Hey. I apologize. I don't know what I said. I was like jumping around things, and my apologies, Hey. I know some close bankers that do stocks, but my parents don't, and they work at banks like that, I guess. Run in my family. Oh, I said Winks? I'm so dumb sometimes. Sorry about that. I appreciate you understanding. Yeah, no, fair enough though. My family wasn't into stocks at all. I'm the only one. In fact, the people in my family who are into stocks now, it's only because I've introduced them and almost like pushed them into it. So, just saying. Let's go take a look and see what other things are doing. XRT looks like it tried jumping upwards and then came back down. I have no idea what this really means for the market. I mean, I know what XRT is, but in terms of what it means for GME and AMC, I'm still remains to be seen for me. I almost want to think, I don't know, man. Makes me nervous. Let's see what it did. Let's go take a look into Weiss markets, because I think this price action on AMC on XRT is largely because of Weiss markets. Obviously, there's a lot in that ETF that I'm not looking at, but what is this? Why do I not even have up-to-date price action on Weiss markets? Something weird is going on with this stock. Mark my words. Something weird is going on with this stock. I don't like it. No, I'm not a financial advisor. Please. Please. I am not a financial advisor. Make sure you hire a licensed and accredited financial advisor before you make any financial decisions. GME and AMC kind of stalling out right now. Both of them tried pushing back to the upside. Both of them finding resistance before they can get to those high, to those intraday highs. GME showing a tiny bit more strength than AMC right now, but it makes complete sense that they're going to want to keep trying to fight AMC as hard as they can. So whether or not we actually see something today remains to be seen. I would love to see what the cost to borrow is going to keep doing throughout the day and throughout the week. If we can keep rising on the cost to borrow for AMC, this thing could really get some legs. Take a peek back into golf. Ooh, golf hitting 72.63. Congratulations to all them golf owners. Man, that thing is just taken off. For real, it is. Like, the gains from just July 9th. Up $13. I almost want to see if this stinking thing's an XRT or something, for the love of God. Like, it's upsetting me almost a little bit. Is stock ticker golf in any ETFs? To find current information about ETFs that might include golf, you can use financial news websites. Thanks, ChatGPT. Thanks for giving me like the laziest response. Thanks. You can't tell me ChatGPT doesn't have access to that information. Ridiculous. Let's go see. ETFs containing golf. Tagged as golf courses? Why can you just not give me a straight answer? Like, 70 ETFs hold golf? I don't actually know most of my ETFs. IWM, though, that's in there, so we should probably go take a look at IWM this morning, see what that's doing. But I do actually expect that IWM's probably taken off this morning, if I had to guess. IWM looks like it tried dropping pretty drastically right before market open, but we are pushing back to the upside. Still have a ways to go to recover, though. It's been doing great ever since market open. We do have a lot of news coming out this week. An FOMC meeting on 7:30 and 7:31. The decision for rate cuts is on the table. Right now, a lot of people are predicting and projecting that we probably won't get rate cuts on this FOMC. But if we do get rate cuts, IWM is gonna skyrocket. People are saying that it is still very likely, though, that we are gonna get rate cuts by September. or it's even projected that we're supposed to get 3 rate cuts by the end of the year. And so if that happens, small cap stocks, IWM, and other small caps are going to start going on a big rally. So IWM looks like it's struggling to go upwards, though. I think that up until FOMC, I think it's just gonna be a lot of this, a lot of back and forth, probably trying to bait people out of their money. Golf 72.89, absolutely freaking ridiculous, dude. I'm about to buy this stupid stock. Not financial advice, though. I hate this stock. I hate this stock. It's making me mad now. You know what also makes me mad? Freaking Weiss Markets, but I can't even look at it this morning. I need Richard Newton in my life. I can't understand things. Why do I not have price action for Weiss Markets now? What is going on in this market? So there was one specific person I was thinking of as a financial advisor, as I know him really well. Has been a financial and tax accounting consultant for 20 years. Guess I'll talk to him. Yeah. Go tell him all the stupid stuff that this one dude on the internet said, and that guy is gonna be like, dude, don't listen to anything that guy says. It's funny. I would actually love to hear what he has to say, because a lot of long time investors look at GME and AMC as like nothing, as like the dumbest idea ever. And I love you so much, Drugan. Thanks for coming through, man. Hopefully that's okay I said that. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest, sir. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much. Take care, my friend. What was I saying? Oh, about the financial advisor thing. I base that on the fact that a long time. Oh, AMC popped to 530. AMC broke through that level, immediately rejected, and came back down below this level. But that is bullish. That is a great sign for the day and things to come. I am very excited about that. Ooh, baby. We are gonna watch this here for a little while longer then. Anyway, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I based that on a long time ago. I was invested in GME and AMC, and I was feeling really good about myself, but I was still like very new to the market, so I didn't really understand a lot of things. But we ended up talking to this like friend of my brother's who is a financial advisor, like financial trader in Maryland, and he was just like, nope, GME AMC's garbage. Don't even look at those stocks, like that kind of thing. But then after that, you know, I was vindicated. After that, I was proven right. But financial advisors don't like those stocks. And it kind of makes sense. You know, fundamentally, one could argue both ways that GME and AMC either is great or terrible. Right now, these days, GME and AMC is actually a lot better than it was. But you know, in the past, you definitely could have made a case either way for either of them. Think he does stocks? Man, that is exciting though that we popped up that quickly there. Kind of what I said. We were gonna come back down to the 518, around 518. And then rocket back to the upside and retest this level. So that is great that we are able to break through that. Let's go see what GME did. GME not showing nearly as much strength. It did come back to where it was trading in pre-market, but instantly rejected, but it rejected harder than AMC rejected. So it's really hard to say where this is going to go today. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. You should. Honestly, like if you do have people in your life, like your like close people, like your father or something, you really should put him on to AMC or GME. And if you wanted him to come through the stream and I could just rattle off to him why, then I could do that. But I mean, I could just illustrate to you the reason why, which I'm sure you probably got the gist of by now. But 1188 was where it was trading in May, or when it went up to in May. And we've just been waiting for that next pop. So that right there is over 100% of your money, just doubling your money if we go back above that. I expect that this thing could go above 20 in the near future, above 40 in the near future. And here's really the proof in the pudding that it's possible. Okay, so 3 years ago, I traded this stock and I watched this stock go from $3 to above 40 while I owned it, and I made crazy money. So I know that the potential's there, but here is really the kicker of why it's even more possible than then. And it's ridiculous. 1 year ago, this thing was trading at $40. And if you go back even further, you can see that this thing went up to $400. The reason why it shows that it went up to $400 is because that is showing the price action from 3 years ago when I owned it and it went to $40. And since then, we've done a stock split of 10 to 1. So because of that stock split, it makes sense that now that if we were to go to the same levels that we were at 3 years ago, we would be at $400. But since then, and all the rampant short selling that's going on, that's why we're at the level that we're at now, only $5. But if you look at AMC is the largest with the most properties movie theater in the world. And if you look at its competitor, its main competitor, Cinemark is trading at $20 while we're at $5. This thing's value is outrageous. And they just push back debt and things. And if you look on my screen here, that the cost to borrow has tripled. No, it's over doubled in the last week. That means that, when the cost to borrow raises, the likelihood of the stock going up raises a lot. And so it's just a really good time to invest in this. I could talk your ear off. I'll spare you any more for now. But if you wanted me to talk to your dad or something, not a financial advisor, talk to somebody else. But I could give a ton of reasons why you should be really excited. Kind of the same thing with GME. GME is the same idea where like now is a really good time, but GME is showing less strength. But eventually, I'm telling you, these stocks are going to come to life in ways that are just like unbelievable. The speed that they will move when it's finally time. AMC trying to make another push up, trying to hold these levels and keep going up. We are currently trading at 524, intraday high of 533. That's higher than anything we hit on Friday. Still showing a ton of resistance. Let's go take a peek in and see if it's being short sold. If they're dropping shares on it. All right, not getting an update. No update yet. Last update was 2 hours ago on Fintel. 650,000 shares available to short, though. I guess we'll take a look at some other things while we hang out here. SPY is slowly going back up. SPY did find a base at 544, and we've been pushing back up since then. I personally think that we are going to retest these pre-market highs of 547. Whether or not we keep going through that or not, I'm not sure, but we very well could. IWM doing the same thing as SPY, just slowly pushing back up. SQQQ though, SQQQ has been struggling today. He's a chief credit officer and used to be a first VP credit administration before his bank got bought out. That's cool. I mean, honestly, I'd love to hear his opinion on the matter if you just wanted to ask him someday. Because like I was saying, I feel like people in those positions, they hate GME and AMC. Especially like banks in general. There's something, I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a lot of banks right now that are like very illiquid, very in debt. And it's something to the tune of like 30 banks are on the verge of like immediate bankruptcy. And it largely is suspected, and I think it's true, that it's because of GME and AMC and some things behind the scenes with some other stocks as well. And so I almost think that that doubles how much like financial advisor people don't like the stock, but I also wonder if the average financial person like your father would even know about that stuff unless they had skin in the game. I don't really know. I feel like probably not. But like Bank of America, that's the only one I can name off the top of my head, but they're in trouble of going under for sure. Not financial advice. I don't even know if it's safe to say that on the internet. I don't mean it. Your own due diligence. I'm joking. Don't sue me. AMC just now trading sideways after that spike. I think we still have it in us though, folks. I think we're still going to retest this high. I still think that we're even going to hit higher than this 530 today. Whether or not we actually push all the way up to 570 though, that remains to be seen. If I had to guess, I'd say we won't. Maybe by the end of this week though. Maybe. Depends on how the cost to borrow reacts over the next day or so. I know some bankers, so I can get a... Nice. Yeah, we'll go get one and tell them you need it for moving expenses to move to Pennsylvania. It's about time, man. Come here. Be awesome. I'll play Company Heroes with you every other day. Alright, I guess we'll go take a look into some other things while we wait. Let's see what's doing really good in the market right now. VHI is my largest percentage gainer in the market right now. VHI is a penny stock, currently trading at 8 cents. Jumped from 7 cents this morning. 15% up. Not really too much to see there. Let's see here. In terms of a big one, Tesla is actually the largest percentage gainer in terms of a large cap stock today. Just ripping to the upside right now. Up $8 on the day and still going as well as I say that. Just parabolic to the upside. What? Don't sue me? Not supposed to sue me? We're in this fight together, brother. Lux H being the biggest loser of the day right now, down 13%, but it does look like it is recovering, so just a matter of time in this one. I am very bullish in terms of Lux H, but again, it's another penny stock. Let's see if we can find our largest large cap stock. Looks like ABT, Abbott Labs, is one of our largest losers of the day. Down 4%. FFIE, another penny stock that I kind of believe in, is down 4% as well. Not looking too good today. Go into golf, dude. It's really good advice. But my financial advice is you really shouldn't invest in stocks when they're doing this, because you know, it could really bait people into some terrible situations where like you buy here and then it rockets to the downside. Whereas if you make a habit of trying to bait it when it's low, then your just likelihood of making money is so much higher. But goodness, this looks so strong right now. Oh, I hate to look at it because I'm not invested and I don't plan to get invested, but it upsets me. It upsets me to look at this. But again, Weiss Market's not even showing price action. I don't even understand. I don't understand why this is. SQQQ is dying right now. SQQQ just hit a low of 881. IWM, though, is rocketing to the upside. Looking really nice right now. Got an answer from your dad? Oh, interesting. Looks like, honestly, I would not be surprised if we're going to break through these intraday highs here in a moment. We are pushing on up to it. So it has had some highs and lows. I mean, every stock's had highs and lows over the last 2 years, but that's okay. That's okay. You should really tell him to come to the stream if he's got some time, man. I would love to talk his ear off about it if he doesn't know anything about him. But, you know, maybe he just doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't care. But if there was a potential for him to invest, like, it's possible. You know, like, here's another crazy example. Yeah, okay, he's working, but another crazy example is, like, you know, years ago, GameStop went from $20 to $500 a share. And then kind of after that, I stopped paying attention to it a lot. But I do know that, like, some crazy stuff happened behind the scenes in terms of its price and things that I didn't really pay a lot of attention to. But the significant thing is that I saw a screenshot once where somebody was selling a partial share of GME. And, like, I think it was saying that the share price of GME at the time was 5,000. I never really looked into that entirely, why that was or if it was legit, but because of the stuff that's going on behind the scenes of this stock, it makes complete sense. When asked him about stocks, he said he's not an expert and asked if I need help with my 401k. That's fun. I'm a little jealous that you got a smart papa like that. I would love to have a smart financial advisor papa instead of a deadbeat dad. That would be pretty cool. SQQQ not really showing any signs of life. GME also coming down. I think GME is just gonna retest these lows. Somewhere, maybe even this level we might reverse. Maybe down here to 24 or 23.95. I don't really think we're going to go much lower than that. You can already see that we had signs of life down here where it tried pushing lower and immediately recovered. So I think this is pretty much the bottom, and I think we are going to be going up from here. AMC still trying to find life. It does look like we tried retesting this 528 though. If we can break through that and then break through 530, I think that we are gonna keep pushing upwards, probably towards 550 or so. I don't think we're gonna retest 572 today. I'd be shocked. It'd be awesome if we did, but I'd be shocked. Would you apologize for, Winks? Oh, no, you're okay, man. I'm like real casual and good about it. I'm just like making jokes. Not anything you have to like feel bad at me for. I would rather not have a dad than have that guy around, you know? Nothing to apologize for. I'm just being silly. I've come a long way, you know? Like, it doesn't really bother me. Ugh. AMC is struggling right now, getting pushed down. I almost think that this is short selling, though. That's a pretty big red bar. It's holding that level, though. It does not seem like it wants to get pushed down, so we are looking pretty strong right now. I'm going to go ahead and keep refreshing the AMC Fintel page, but I feel like they're just not updating it. I feel like the information that's available in the market is slowly going downwards. Like, they're just removing stuff and becoming less reliable over time. Dude, I gotta reach out to freaking Richard Newton, dude. I don't understand what's going on with Weiss Markets. Richard Newton doesn't know me, but he's like the smartest guy that I've found on YouTube in terms of GME and AMC and XRT and everything else that's going on. And Weiss Markets is in XRT, and I just messaged him a couple days ago, and I was like, yo, this price action looks weird, and he kind of agreed with me. Why on earth don't we have price action today? What is going on? It's making me upset. I've never seen this. Why don't we have price action for this? It's so weird. I'm gonna reach out to him, I think. It's driving me nuts. It really shouldn't take too long to reach out to him. I don't really think it's gonna amount to anything, but if I ever am onto something and I like call this out to him, maybe he'll start being my friend after that. So just kind of bear with me another moment here while I try to figure out how to get back to my YouTube page. Reach out to who? Richard Newton. I'm just like saying his name because I really like him and stuff. He's a YouTuber that is just like incredibly knowledgeable in GME and AMC. I'm actually just gonna pause my music for a moment. But he's easily the smartest person that I've met on YouTube in terms of this stuff. I mean, I haven't really met him. I just watch his YouTube videos, but I did comment on his video the other day, and he replied to me, so that was really cool. I'm not moving at GME, or sorry, give me one second. WMK not showing any price action whatsoever today. Like, it just doesn't exist. Very weird. Weird, I don't understand. I'm hoping like I'm hoping that he'll just like, I really want one of these people. I would love if Richard Newton would become like one of my new best friends, because he's so smart and I could learn so much off him. But I would love if I could like meet and team up with one of these smarter YouTubers that would like help me to fill in some of these gaps that I just don't understand. I'll show you really quick who Richard Newton is. I don't think he'll mind if I just show you really quick on my own stream here, so bear with me a moment. Here it is. And this is him.
Good morning, everybody.
Nothing really crazy to see in this video right now. He makes like daily videos on GME and AMC, and he just really deep dives all of the information and all of the tin foil, and he keeps like these really good spreadsheets that you're not seeing in this video, I don't think. Well, like that the spreadsheets are just filled with all kinds of crazy information that took him, like, in order to just fill out that spreadsheet, it had to have taken him like days total to get all that information compiled and then into the video. So like, just a lot of respect for him and all the work that he does for this community and things, because, you know, he's gone to levels to educate people like far above the levels that I've seen anybody else do on YouTube in terms of the stuff that's going on behind the scenes with this stock. You know, if you're interested, I could even show you. Do you like spreadsheets? Let me just show you, because I can. The thing is, like, it's really nice because he makes his stuff downloadable, so anybody can like look at his spreadsheet and take that information. Let me just download this for 1 second and show you. Oh shoot, his newest video doesn't have it. I wonder if I have to go back in time, or... Okay, well, here's a video that shows it, so maybe... Oh, there it is. Because this information that he has like really illustrates a lot of the problem too, which is really nice. So this is his spreadsheet here that he's made publicly available. At the top, it's just like all kinds of like stuff to look for and resources and coming up, and then the next part is like all kinds of news and things that's been going on with GME, bearish and bullish, and things that's going on. The next part is like a bunch of, well, this is like the key to how the chart below is going to go and things. And then we get to this ridiculous amount of information every single day, going back from basically present day all the way back to 2012. This guy, I don't know if he like wrote a script to do this or not. Either way, I still think it would take a tremendous amount of time. You know, he listed all of the FTDs and things that GME has had, which is failure to delivers, where the market makers are supposed to buy the stock and then they are refusing to buy the stock until they're forced to buy it much later. And then they're like moving the stock in between these ETFs and in order to push their obligation to buy the stock further down the road so they can take people's money and things. And it's confirmed here by the information. That's what's ridiculous about it. So just a lot of respect for him. I won't bore you anymore with this, but just really, really cool. All right, let's turn the music back on. AMC still just kind of consolidating right around 520 right now. Really just not too much going on. Loves them. Oh man, I gotta show your brother that one sometime. Yeah, that'd be my guess too, for sure. Because to do that all manually would just be insane. And he's smart enough that I don't doubt for a second that he knows how to use scripts and things. Alright, well there's really not a lot going on. Very exciting right there. Let's go take a look around. See if we can just find anybody talking about anything that might be interesting today. I like to look into Reddit first, usually, because that's a good way to get quick updates about current events. Probably nothing too crazy that I haven't already looked at, but let's just see really quick. SEC is suing some people. Is suing Andrew Left from Citron Research, which I'm very excited about. But the reasoning behind this this lawsuit doesn't make me as happy, because I feel like it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to get people like Ken Griffin punished. He tracks all the stats? Oh, that's fun. You'll have to show me his information sometime. I like to look at that stuff. Ryan Cohen changed his profile picture on Twitter to a very cute lady. I find this very funny and interesting as well. There is a speculation with this one that Ryan Cohen is willing to change his information and kind of just say divisive things right now. And there was speculation that it's because he's really confident about things right now that's to come. They do have earnings in September. So my theory is that he knows that he's going to announce something crazy either this month or around earnings. And so he just doesn't care what he does right now. He's just having fun. Today is the day! Random number thing as well for picking what deck fights what. And he has this huge spreadsheet of baseball stats. That's cool. Do you guys ever try doing like real Hearthstone tournament stuff? Do they do that and make it accessible to you guys? Or maybe you just have to be like crazy ranked. This is really weird to me. Twitter is removing likes off Ryan Cohen's posts. I don't really understand that. You know, they're saying that it could be removing bot likes, but it's not, like, there's more than just bots. Just a reminder, Roaring Kitty's coming back soon. Dude, I've been waiting for Roaring Kitty to come back for so long. What is he doing? He's just been taking so long this time around. No, I just meant like little side tournaments or something that you guys can join to maybe make a little money. Like I know there's the big ones, but I just feel like it makes sense to have smaller ones too, right? A lot of games do smaller ones that aren't championships that like lower level people can get excited about and try pushing up for. Like, you know, like Minion Masters has stuff like that where you don't have to be the best of the best to take it apart in it. Freaking Ken Griffin spending $90 million on a state in the French Riviera. Very upsetting for me. Only the big ones. Bummer. Because that'd be cool. Like that. I was wondering because like your brother's behavior is something that I would think somebody who's like heavy into like tournament serious stuff would do, not somebody who's just like casually doing it. I need to make a deck one of these days. I'm like really lazy about it. Maybe I should just give you my account information and you can make me a couple decks someday. I do think it would make me, I do think it would encourage me. Like I'm no pressure. I'm not really trying to say that, but I do think that it would encourage me to actually play the real game more. I just don't feel like it. He does it pretty casual. I gotcha. It stinks that like, you know, I am streaming on just this channel right now. Part of me wants to do gaming throughout the day and watch the stocks. But what can you do? I could actually game on my other monitor and you guys wouldn't even really know, but it'd be so much harder to pay attention to things. AMC looks like it came crashing down all the way down to 5.15. I said that I would do that earlier and then recover, and we are again trading above pre-market. Right around 5.24. Actually, I guess it's not above pre-market, but oh yeah, it is. Yeah. We're trading above pre-market. Could be making another push back above 528. Let's go refresh the Fintel page again, even though I bet you they didn't update it, but one of these times they finally will. Let's go take a look. Yeah, still no updates, still 650,000, still 3.74 on the cost to borrow. Let's double check the AMC and GME Max Pain while we're here. AMC Max Pain is $5 for this week, next week, and August 16th. Interesting here, though, the Max Pain for January is $6 and $8 for June, but that doesn't really mean anything. In 2025, that is. Still doesn't really mean anything, but for now, but interesting. Let's go look at GME really quick. Darn it, how do I get to the same spot? Gosh, that short interest is just like not looking good. How do I get back? I guess I gotta type it. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get to that spot without typing it. GME short interest. No. GME Max Pain chart exchange. Yeah, so it's $24.50 this week and $24 next week. That's interesting. Not a good sign for us, but it does mean that there's a lot of potential to make people lose money going forward. Only $20 is the Max Pain for September 6th. A little worrisome, but I still think we're going upwards. Yo, I love you, Winks. Thanks for coming through, man. You have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Get lots of rest. Here, I'll go check your stock one more time before you head out. Oh, God, it finally came down a little bit. Thank God I don't have to panic about not buying the stock. Down 40 cents for now. Maybe you'll wake up and be slightly richer. Weiss markets, still not any trading activity for today. I would really love for somebody to tell me why that is. SQQQ did make a push back to intraday highs, but it did get rejected again, just kind of consolidating around there. Time to buy, time to load up, buy the dip. IWM, big turnaround. Oh my goodness. I actually thought about buying into that too. I'm glad I didn't. Big turnaround on IWM to crash to lower lows for the day. Currently trading at 224.13. Was trading at 225. Lucid Motors did make a push back to the upside. Did not break through 350 though. Looks like that's probably going to be a big level of resistance, I would imagine. Come on, Amy. Give us some love, Amy. AMC with a low of 515, currently trading at 524, pushing back to the upside. I think we'll be retesting those levels here soon. AMD with a big rejection. AMD hit 144.59 on the intraday high, but all the way back down to where we were trading in pre-market at 141.41. AMD does have earnings coming up in just a couple days, though, so tomorrow, in fact. So I'm pretty optimistic for AMD going forward. SPWR. Ugh. SPWR trying to make that push back up. SPWR is kind of looking like I expected. I think this thing's going to rocket. Definitely not financial advice to anybody out there, but I think this thing is going to find some crazy legs soon. This thing is currently over 100% short interest, and they did get placed on the threshold security list. And was trading above $2 just 2 days ago? 2 trading days ago? No, that's 1 day ago. Oh, sorry. I mean, that was $1. On 7/18, so 2 weeks ago we were trading at $2. We did jump to $1.21 not too long ago also. It does kind of look like it wants to go. That is actually a double top as well. Could be a very bearish sign. We did drop down yesterday, and we did get a double top today. So it could be rocketing downwards. Definitely be careful here, but I don't know, man. I've been trading this stock for a long time, and I think it has potential. SPY still just trying to trading sideways. Nothing crazy going on in SPY. Trading just slightly down market open. GameStop hit a low of 23.84 and trading pretty low right now. Really not looking strong at all in GameStop right now. Let's look at a couple other things. Microsoft with a big drop right off the open. Currently trading at 426.85. Opened right around 432, so down $7? That's rough. Dude, what is that? What made this thing jump that much. What the hell is that jump? Is that a 6,000% jump? I don't know, man. I don't feel like doing the math on that right now, but it went from 0.00001 to 0.006. It's like 60 times your money. And then it like insta-dropped right back down. Interesting. That's an OTC stock though. Just saying if anybody wanted to try looking into that one, that's OTC. Nano X imaging, really nothing to see on Nano X right now. Nano X just kind of chilling, but it has been on a nice uptrend now for a couple days. Does kind of look like it would want to continue that. Chat, I'll be at one moment. I just gotta make a call really fast. Let me just set this up. We'll just be looking around on the market, and I'll just be right back here really quick. Let me just turn this off, and I'll be just a moment. I'll leave you with Roaring Kitty to keep you company though. He's better to talk to anyways. GME just continuing to drop down right now. Really not looking too hot. New intraday low of 2381. Max Pain is 2450 though. I do think that we are going to recover before the end of the week, but not looking good right now. Not looking good at all. As Triple Q is pushing back to that upside. We might be seeing new intraday highs here very soon. AMC still big struggling, haven't retested those highs just yet, but I think it's going to want to. GME and AMC really becoming detached, not following each other at all right now. GME just not finding any life. IWM taking a nosedive. Rate cuts are tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe this is a sign that they really don't think rate cuts are coming. I didn't mean to say rate cuts are tomorrow. I meant to say the decision for rate cuts is tomorrow. And actually, I think it's Wednesday. Man, that is just plummeting. I'm so glad I didn't buy into that. Same thing with SPY. SPY just nosediving. Could actually be a really good sign for AMC and GME. Does seem like they really just kind of want to nosedive. Could just be a fake out though for now.
Jack it up.
Let me take a look at some things here, chat. Bear with me a moment. Boy, I would love for the prophecies to come true this week. There's a lot of theories on what could be going on, and so far, it's not looking great. I mean, AMC is looking great, actually, but so far, it still remains to be seen. Just taking a look into stuff here real quick, chat. Just kind of bear with me a moment. I don't think really there's anybody here with me anyway, so we're just going to kind of chill out and check some things out really quick. Let's go see if they updated AMC while we're sitting here. Still no update, man. I really don't like that. I feel like they should be required to do regular updates, even if it stays the same. Come on, Amy. Give us some life. Give us some love. Amy is just building up that power, I think. Come on, Amy. She looks like she wants to go a little higher. She looks like she wants to push through this. We'll check back on her, I guess. Luxage, just kind of chilling. Luxage has earnings coming up soon, and I theorize that those earnings are going to be very strong. SPWR just not really doing a whole lot right now. Still remains to be seen what it wants to do, but it kind of looks like SPWR is finding legs and getting ready to push up for a triple top here. And then if that breaks through, SPWR is going above $1, I think. Not financial advice, though. Koss is dying. I'm so surprised by it. I thought that Koss would have more strength lately. I don't really know what's going on with Koss. But Koss is trading less than half of its previous highs. Of its recent highs. Starbucks. I did end up selling out of my Starbucks position. I was a little sad about it. I didn't really want to, but I did. And Starbucks, as expected, is doing pretty nice. Sold out. I just wanted to make sure I loaded up on other things, so. Did I make the right choice, though? Probably not. I did sell out of AMD, though. I think I made the right choice there. I mean, AMD has earnings tomorrow, which I think is actually going to be respectable earnings. I don't really know, but for now, in the short term, it was the right choice. Apple pushing back up to the upside. Apple looking like it has a lot of strength today. Tried pushing up, had intraday highs of 219.30. Then it came back down and held higher highs, held that new level of support. And then currently pushing up 218.30 and actively pushing up as we speak. Not a financial advisor, but I think that Apple's going to want to go up today. I think that we're going to break through this level. Could just be a fake out, though. Definitely don't get trapped. It makes sense that everything's going down today. It really does. It makes sense that everything's going to want to go down either today or this week or very soon. This could just be a big trap before it rockets to the downside. DJT broke that $30 level, going down. Not looking good for DJT. I was saying earlier that I think this could come down to the 29, 28 level before we see a recovery, so not great. I had said that it would have to recover more after this bottom one before, or else we were going to get more to the downside, and we are seeing that now. Took a long time to actually come to fruition, though. I kind of stopped here, pretended like it didn't want to for a moment. Golf looks like it's holding higher highs. Looks like it's going to want to push back up. That is slightly bearish candle, though. We did actually shift red MACD on the 5-minute time frame. Maybe we are coming back down on this one. Actually, to be honest, I haven't really looked too much at my MACDs today. Let's go check those out. AMC still red on the 5-minute MACD. The 1-minute actually just recently curled up, though. Maybe that's going to change things around here. 3-minute also has been green now for 2 bars. So it is actually looking like we could get a push up here for AMC very soon. Let's check out everything else. 10-minute MACD is quite red. Not really looking too good there. 15-minute MACD is looking like maybe it's losing a little bit of strength to the downside. Could be curling back up. 20-minute MACD is kind of curling down though right now. 30 is close to touching. 1-hour MACD is pretty red though right now. Overall, I'd say it looks like things are improving, looking like they might want to curl up. The daily MACD on AMC looks like it's gaining momentum to the upside. Still got a decent ways to go before we curl up into green territory, but if we can get that curled up here in the next coming days, that could be huge. AMC still just barcoding back and forth. Does look like maybe it's narrowing a little bit though. Let's get some indicators. Where are my indicators today? Bands are pretty narrow. You know, it really does look like AMC wants to make a move here soon. We are above the blue median line, which is very bullish. Really looks like she is setting up to make a move one direction or the other, but if I had to predict, I'd say it will be to the upside. Not financial advice, though. Ooh, there we go. There's a little bit more life in AME. Really not too much yet, but there is 2 more cents upwards, showing some life finally. Are we going to start retesting these higher, these intraday highs? 528. This is the closest level of resistance that we got to break through and then use as support. I know what I need. Let's turn on some different music. Come on, Amy. Let's go check out, see what GME is up to. We haven't looked at that too closely, but GME is kind of miserable to look at today. If I had to predict, though, I think GME has started its recovery. That is barely. Did look like it went down to 2376, but looks like we maybe finally found a level of support there, 2376. We do finally have a green bar coming back up, so we'll see what happens. Still nothing from WMK. Looks like a lot of the market is just kind of making a slight bounce right now. As triple Q kind of fallen for the short term here. But it's been consolidating around this level here, so I do think that we are going to retest the intraday highs here soon. Costs still really not showing any sign of life. Feels like it's gonna want to just like slowly keep dying downwards right now. I do believe in costs though. I think that this is just all temporary. I think that eventually we're just gonna get one of those rocket days to the upside again. Chewy, kind of the same thing. Chewy is big dying right now. But it's just gonna come to life one day. Maybe today. I don't know. All three of those stocks look the same though. Thank goodness that Amy has life today. If Amy didn't have life, we would have nothing to look at.
I'll admit it, my life been feeling like I'ma get all the sadness taking over. I'ma let it when it happens, just know that'll be the end of it all. Death when I fall, text if you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my life. I miss you, I'll admit
GME is slowly recovering though. It looks like we did find support there, basically almost like a triple bottom. Almost. I mean, only in the 5 minute. If you looked at it bigger, it's just a single bottom, really not. But we are recovering now, slowly trading at 2384. Amy, though. Amy looks like we are slowly going to step back up until we retest this high. I think that there's a high potential we're going to break through it this time. Currently trading at 526, 525, going back and forth. Just got to get another small push up here.
Take my life. I miss you, I'll admit it. My life been feeling like I'm getting all the sadness taking over. I'ma let it when it happens. Just know that'll be the end of it all. Death when I fall.
We did just shift to green MACD on the 5 minute time frame. That is very bullish. 15 minutes also green. Also just shifted green, that is. Got a couple of others that have been green for a while. FFIE just barely stair-stepping upwards on the 1 minute time frame. Just slowly but surely every bar has just been going up a tiny bit. Man, I called out Riot and Mara earlier. They were doing really good. Now they are down on the day. Glad I didn't call that out on the Discord. That is rough. Honestly, what a great buy-in that would be, though. I still think that we're going up, and those are great buy-ins. Not financial advice, though. Come on, Amy. Give us a big rocket ship today. We don't have to go to the moon today, even though I'd love to, but, you know, if we could just, like, peruse the skies a while, that'd be nice. BTBT is another one of those that is crypto related. Just with the rest of them. This is one of the few that's actually positive on the day, though. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye on things and keep looking around the market here a little bit. See if we can figure out if anything else is going on information-wise. Still surprised that we haven't got an update on this at all. Whoa, look at that, though. 4.25? Latest? 13 minutes ago? That's huge. What? AMC cost to borrow up another 0.5. That is huge news. Oh, that's so exciting. I don't have anybody here to be excited with me for that, but that is huge news. $4.25. That's so exciting. Oh man, that is so bullish for the day. Wow.
Look, I tend to get up in my feelings when my thoughts are illogical. Events that you would tell me I would.
I'm surprised that no. I mean, given this is the GameStop mostly thing. I suppose I've never really looked at AMC's, but I'm surprised nobody talks about it on this one. Let's go look at AMC though. I don't even know if AMC has one. Sure it does, though. I mean, that's a stupid thing to say.
But would you do the same for me? This isn't easy, and you've been making it even harder. Felt like I died for our future, but now I'll die regardless. I hate these thoughts in my fucking head while you're out at parties. No
man, Wolverine and Deadpool do look like a lot of fun.
They only see the surface. And now I'm wondering if writing this is even worth it. But I know you love me, I feel it. I know you try your best to hide it while you dance on the ceiling. But when you're coming home alone and realize I am not around, do you ever wish that you could have done a bit more healing? I guess I'll never know. Last night I felt your hand.
Yeah, AMC's looking so good today.
Past and where I could have went wrong. And you told me, babe, I can't stay long. When I woke up, you were gone.
I told her don't worry, I'll be back soon. All this distance got me feeling sad too. I've been on the road for like half a year, and all that I want is her right.
Apes are coming for you, Kenny G.
I'll be back soon, but she's sitting down crying in the bathroom. Yeah, it's hard, but it's
AMC Sunday morning Deadpool gang? Dude, is that really like Sunday morning movie theater? That'd be wild. A lot. Dude, we got to see something big out of AMC soon. Something big is coming. That cost to borrow has really rose quite a bit. And, yeah, it's looking like it's time. And if it breaks through these resistance levels and we get through above 6, we are off to the races today.
And all that I want is her right here. I told her don't worry, I'll be back soon. But she's sitting down crying in the bathroom. Yeah, it's hard, but it's something that I have to do. When I feel alone, I imagine you.
Guess we'll just keep taking a look around the market. If anybody ever pops in that has a stock you guys want me to look at, just let me know.
I told her don't worry, I'll be back soon. All this distance.
23.79 on GME. GME just really big struggling right now. Actually, though, we didn't go look at shorting for GME. Maybe that's why this is. If I had to bet, it is. I mean, I bet it's shorting. I don't think that's real normal price action.
I imagine you.
18 minutes ago, 100,000 shares. Yeah, so they are shorting it a little bit today. But honestly, if things are coming as projected, as prophesized, then, you know, it makes sense that they're going to want to fight it today. All this week, realistically.
Can you hold my hand when I
96 million on Friday alone.
everything that I can't be? Every feeling coming at me like a stampede. Gotta slow down, I'ma move
420 million? Oh man.
on there too quick to say I'm useless. I can't disprove it, I'm too confusing. They mess up, but it's not my fault. But I'll take that blame and I'll make that call if I feel that pain. Gotta brace myself whenever I'm the problem. Gotta face myself. Goddamn, everything getting too difficult. Stuck in my mind and I'm miserable. I know moving on is so pivotal.
All right, Chad, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with the kitty here a moment. Be back in 2 minutes.
Take it back, can't relax. I was set for like 80 tracks. No one's impressed. I can't take the stress. If I break the pen, I won't write again. Yeah, I'm done. It's over with. I got sober quick and then rolled a spliff. I jumped off a cliff with no parachute. In the next life, I'll be very cool. Everybody gon' fuck with me. Get a big house, yeah, that's luxury. Got a good girl to keep company. Nothing holding me down underneath. In reality, I'm too sad to speak. Every bad thing will come back to me. In reality, there's no actually. It's like, what the fuck has been happening?
AMC's still just trading sideways, not doing anything but calm before the storm. Still showing lots of strength right now.
Yeah. Small talking with my ghost friends. Real people keep on ghosting. I've been trying to find a new wave cause I'm sick of drowning in this ocean. People worry about exposure. I'm just happy that I wait.
Our size only at 51 on the 5-minute.
Realize every fucking day sucks. It's a lost cause.
55 on the 15. Like, we
Let me dig deeper. I should
definitely could be moving up. It's at 60 on the 30-minute, though.
My will to live is receding. Won't find what I'm seeking. My Sony's a demon to rip it apart before I get to tweaking. I'm done.
Gosh, that 4-hour MACD is looking so bullish. Look at that uptrend.
there's poison in my head still. In this room I'm feeling dead still. Fuck around and take like 10 pills. I'll be gone but I'm getting bread still. Why do I gotta go through hell here? Need a time stopper, let me chill please. Get a tight conda, write a quick note, then it's bye mama.
Guess I should have. Well, maybe not.
Hit me with lightning, rumbling thunder. I'm done with the fighting, done with the bullshit. It was a pipe dream, stuck on the night shift. Sun isn't rising anymore. Guess I'll stick to like in dark rooms. Power's gone, I'm in a monsoon. If it don't stop, I'll be gone soon. I'll be gone soon. I'll be gone soon.
It's looking bullish. Ooh, S triple Q finally breaking to a higher high. Or higher intraday high, rather. Currently at 904. Could be finally time to go on a little bit of a run. Not financial advice, but this would be a great time to buy into that. Could be just a fake out. You know, definitely I'm not a financial advisor, don't listen to me, but it's looking nice. It's looking nice.
I'm missing out and always missing sleep. I start to wonder if I die alone. Guess that's just the way my life is gone. Like how can anybody love myself when that's something that I still don't push me? I can't hold it, I can't hold it. I'm falling towards the ground. Shot me like a bullet, like a bullet.
Yeah, give us a big rocket ship on S triple Q. I am invested in triple Q, but I'll probably sell out once it goes positive a bit. AMC chilling. GME looking miserable. Just completely miserable, GME. Almost looks like it wants to keep dropping. I don't think it will though. I think Roaring Kitty still has his position. I think that we're just gonna find support right around here. Come on, give us a big boy triple Q. S triple Q.
Hurts, but it's okay because I'm used to it. Curse when this song play for the truth in it. We're falling deeply for someone else. I think it's fair to say I'm losing it. I'm sick of feeling like I'm not enough. Never know one near that I can trust. Stay up thinking what I do wrong. I'm an addict.
Nothing too exciting with the rest of these, it looks like. IWM still kind of dropping. IWM still big struggling. SPY dropping to the downside as well. 543. Unfortunate. Starbucks is looking nice today. They have earnings coming up here soon. AMD is just dying. They have earnings tomorrow, though. I think somebody's trying to fake them out for earnings. I do not think that it should be selling out like this the day before earnings. I could just be wrong, though. DJT looks like it's just about to curl up to green on the 5-minute time frame. Could be a really nice time. Looks like it is finding support at 2963. Apple's plummeting. Well, no, not really, but Apple is coming down now. It looked like it had support here. And now it's definitely coming back down to that. We could be seeing intraday lows today. Intraday low actually already hit 215.76 and recovered from there. We are still holding higher highs, so don't jump to conclusions yet, but that doesn't look good. Golf does look like it did find a little bit of support and has started coming back up.
You're a piece of shit. No one cares if you go missing. You could jump right off a bridge, and the world will not be different. Cause you're just a waste of space. No one likes you anyway. Fuck you.
Wait, so now we now finally have price action? I just don't understand why we didn't have price action until now. Lucid Motors has earnings coming up soon. Another one of those that's just really struggling. This is a very shorted stock, though. I bet you I won't even look at it. That right there is shorting. That is not natural price action. S triple Q pushing to the upside. New intraday highs of 908. AMC is still just consolidating in that same range, not really doing anything exciting. SPY coming down. I wonder if we'll hit lower lows than last week. It went down to 537.45 last week, and it is coming back down. If we break down below this 542 level, we could be seeing new lows. S triple Q checking that previous levels for support at 903. Does look like it is being supported for now. Did come back down and touch this green 5 EMA on the 5-minute time frame. Very bullish so far. S triple Q has gone green now for 2 bars on the 30-minute time frame. It does look like we should be going to the upside. The 4-hour and the 2-hour are still very red, but it does look like the 2 hours gaining some momentum to the upside. 1 hour very close to curling up. At 20 minutes looking really nice. Yeah, these MACDs on the smaller time frame are looking very bullish. Looks like we could get a nice push to the upside here soon. Probably back close to 950 or so, I'd say. Not financial advice. AMC showing a small sign of life here, pushing up 527. We could be ready to test that new high right now. I don't know. This bar is looking like it could actually be more than what we were getting. A little too early to say because right here we had something similar, but come on, Amy. Give us a big one. check out things here.
I was out here for a minute on my lonely. You were doing drugs in your room, feeling broken. Told me you were having trouble staying focused. Got with the wrong crowd, thought you could open up. Backfired, you were 18. Every memory turning into a daydream. Zoning out, what's that about? You won't tell me. Lied to my face when you said you were healthy. I never said leave, I begged you to stay. Every other day, said you wanna go away. Putting food on your plate, then it switched to a platter. Looked in my eyes.
GME did break down, now 2366. Really not looking good at all. I'm willing to bet you money though. Just kidding. But that is shorting and not just people selling out. Let's go check it out on Fintel. Alright, it hasn't been updated in a little bit since all that happened, but we do know that a little bit of shorting did happen 33 minutes ago. Meanwhile, Amy has not been updated in 3 hours, but it last showing 650,000 available. And it's not really looking like they've been shorting.
Stressed out, blaming everyone around you in the same boat, but I wouldn't call it powerful. Every day wanna make up, don't know how to. Said you start drinking again, girl, I'm proud to. Get too high, I could bring you down. On a trip, hit you back when I'm back in town. We got 2 different lives, 2 different vibes. Doing drugs, I don't, that's 2 different highs. Yeah, promise me I could hold you. Look at your scar stick, I'm here with the old you. We were so young, living lavish with no rules. Now I'm doing work while you still getting homeschooled. Disappointed in us and I can't lie. Disagree when you said that we can't try. Now you said I'm a fool, girl, am I? Don't forget that I'm here on standby.
Yeah, I'm on standby. If you wanna talk, you can pass by. Used to visit me at work all the damn time. When you leaving me on scene, I'm a sad guy. Quit this shit, I'll hate myself if I lose you. Pass the torch before the flames consume you. Trying to figure out a way, running out of options.
Under SEC investigation, that's not good.
Before it's too late.
SoFi earnings preview.
Face, you don't need drugs, be addicted to my love. Your friends never cared, but I'm here to keep in touch. My parents still together and they met in the same.
I thought that was actually like saying what it was gonna be, not just predictions.
Like a movie, but I'm still in love when we
I'm pretty bullish on SoFi, but I'm not invested.
sink in the sand. Always turn away when I offer you my hand. I see that you're hurt and don't deserve it. Sitting in the dark, open up your curtains. I don't wanna see you die.
Yeah, it's saying AMD overcorrected. I kind of feel the same way too. I don't understand why AMD dropped so much. Massive drop.
Time will take you one step at a time. Already know my words before I speak. You already know my heart feels so weak without. Do you wanna sit next to me on the bus when I told my mom not to pick me up today?
Man, I did not think GME was gonna be dropping down this far today. Really just big struggling on the GME front. Great time to buy in though for some people. Awesome place to buy in. Not financial advice.
Ever care. She drives me straight to school and doesn't ever say goodbye. It's probably because of all the medicine she takes, so she won't cry alone at lunch. I need a friend. I'm sick of isolation, lot of yelling in my head, but I'll still have this conversation with you.
AMC just consolidating. Really just nothing to see right now, but I am excited about the next time it breaks through this line.
My teachers think that I'm okay, but no, I never feel alright. The glass is breaking on the tile.
SQQ now intraday high of 913, just slowly stair stepping upwards.
Classes, everybody laughing at me. You're the one with no reaction. So comfortable with you that I forget my life at home. I hope my mom doesn't get mad when she decides to check her phone. Told her I'm not coming home today. I'd rather take the bus with someone who won't ever hurt me. I hope that this is worth it.
Do you wanna sit next to me on the bus when I told
that's alright with you. Do you wanna sit next to me on the bus home? I told my mom not to pick me up today. I hope that that's all. Do you wanna sit next to me on the bus home? I told my mom not to pick me up today.
The VIX is rising. VIX at 1705. If we can get a little rocket ship out of VIX here, it could be a good sign for the rest of the market. Then it's finally that time.
Hey, yes, I thought of things I wanna say but never said it. Searching how to get the girl's attention up on Reddit. Sick of all these worries burying my face hiding. Wishing I could talk without awkward silence. Shit, I'm indecisive. Never
McDonald's has earnings coming this week. McDonald's looking strong, like it's gonna want to go up even more than this.
eventually wonder if I'll steal the heart of someone better than
Man, what a good recovery too. I thought about investing in McDonald's. I didn't.
what I've got.
Probably should have.
Only one I want, but I can't reach what's in my sight. Take a step into my life, and I don't care for what I've got, 'cause you're the only one I want, but I can't reach what's in my sight.
Man, Koss is just looking so ill right now. Just not good at all, but it is finally kind of pushing back up a tiny bit. A lot of the MACDs are starting to curl back up finally.
Friends hit me up hardly, all they do is party. How am I
Meanwhile, Chewy
if I know that
is just plummeting. Not looking good right now.
into the nighttime, all I do is write rhymes, flipping through these
They get a small bounce at 2409. Otherwise, we could be going down more. Looks like the MACD on the 1 minute wants to curl down. Could be a sign that we're going to hit even lower lows.
and I don't care for what I've got, 'cause you're the only one I want, but I can't reach what's in my sight.
IWM really dried a lot, like a lot more than I thought it was going to today. I'm not invested in this, but
'Cause you're the only one I want, but I can't reach what's in my sight. Take a step into my life, into my life. Take a step into my life. I don't care.
yo, what's up, Kane? Hello, welcome. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today? If you want to share with me, you don't have to. I could just guess. Somebody else was here making me guess, but I'm not very good at it, I learned. Even though actually I guess I did finally guess the person. I just didn't guess that I was right about the person. Oh, okay, so Mr. DKT in the house. What's up, DKT? Dude, I really appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you saying hello. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day today. I was getting kind of bored of talking to myself. I'm not gonna lie. I was like big struggling. So what are you up to today, man? You don't do any stock trading or anything, right? I assume. No big deal if you don't. I just thought I'd ask.
Digging nails into my bones.
Oh, GME finally making a push. Finally making a push back to the upside. I literally just got done saying that this is a great time to invest. Like a great level to buy into that. That's a nice little bar upwards. Not financial advice.
Peace under the sky.
Thrown off of our axes with that
Aw, dude, thanks, man. I really appreciate it, DKT. Like, I'm really excited about this. I really hope it works out. I just like, I don't want to stop doing the other thing that you know me from and all that. I just like I'm hitting the point these days where there's just like not a lot gaming wise to keep me interested, and it's getting harder and harder to do a lot of hours on that. So just kind of having something else that I really care about to do. Like I was looking forward to this all weekend and all that, so it's really nice to be excited again. Like I still love streaming, but like you know, over the other place, but having that game that I can really like pour myself into is hard. I can't do that much League of Legends these days, and I think if Hytale was out, that's like one of the few games that I know that's coming out that I could probably put a ton of time into, but that one's so far away. S triple Q, another intraday high of 914. I still think that we have some room to keep pushing this up. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. If you ever wanted any help to get started into any of this, or you wanted me to try convincing you, or anything like that, right now is like a really interesting time. There's a lot going on, and like the potential for life-changing money is there. And that's kind of what I'm holding on for. I'm holding on and hoping that life-changing money is happening here soon. Specifically with AMC and GME, a couple other stocks. But I'm pretty invested into AMC and GME, and there's a lot of really interesting things going on with it, so waiting for the Great Depression to invest. If you really mean that, it could be really close. It really could. And what's interesting though is the reasoning why it could be really close is because of AMC and GME. There's a lot going on behind the scenes where a lot of people and banks and things are really tied up financially behind the scenes with AMC and GME, and so when these rip, when these finally push the upside, whenever that is, it's gonna make a lot of stocks in the market and banks and things. It's gonna make a lot of them go under or plummet. But it's hard to say when it actually is, but it feels like it's really close. There's a lot of signs. So. But otherwise, I will keep you posted as soon as I see that real depression hit. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Honestly, I feel way better now you're here. I felt like I was a little like struggling. But I'm very happy these days. I don't know why. I just feel like my mood's a lot better, and I have a lot more optimism. Things. Bitcoin took a mega nosedive. I don't know what happened, but dropping 3,000 that quickly, that is surprising. That is quite the difference. We're still holding previous levels though. It's not really concerning yet. If I had to guess, that's just them trying to shake people loose, but that is surprising. We almost had those higher levels. How are you doing though? But yeah, I'm just really optimistic for things to come. I think that there's so much potential with a lot of things between this channel and the stock market in general. I'm very optimistic. Hopefully it's not foolish optimism. Gotta be productive. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry to hear it, but if I can be of any service to you, you let me know. I would happily help you push you to be more productive. Anything in particular you gotta get done today? Come on, S triple Q. S triple Q moves so slow. Really not a fast moving stock. But we are slowly inching on upwards. I think we'll hit new intraday highs here in a moment. I got you. Sounds cool. Pretty nice. I'll be doing this for like the next 5 hours, and then probably take a nap after that. And then do it again tomorrow. Apple looks like it may have found a base here. We could be pushing up in the short term. Kind of looks like it wants to jump up and recover a little bit. Maybe retest these previous levels at 217. And then I don't know. It kind of looks like we're going to keep going down after that. We might even just keep going down from here. It's really hard to say. Not a financial advisor. Am I off work today? This is basically what I'm trying to do full time. I am doing just the streaming things right now between this and Twitch. The other job that I was working, they didn't like that I had trouble making it at 4 because of the stock market, so it just became too complicated. Stock market ends at 4, but they didn't want to accommodate. SPY looks like it found a base and is pushing back up. Probably for the short term though, we might just again be just testing these previous levels. It is actually kind of at a level of resistance right now, so we could even just be going down from here. Just be careful. I think that we're gonna go up here though. Just be careful. Yeah, it definitely sucks, but it kind of is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. IWM also pushing back up. Really good time, I think, to invest into IWM. If it's not going to go up from now, it'll at least go up it'll go up for the end of the year. Whenever those rate cuts finally come around. Not financial advice. Koss is finally actually showing the smallest amount of strength back up. Not a lot, but it is not going down anymore. Chewy is kind of struggling at a lower low. Really not looking good at the Chewy front. I think GME was looking better. Let's go check out GME real quick again. Well, GME pushed up a tiny bit. Really just still struggling. Does look like we're gonna get ready to push up more here soon though. Oh dude, I sure will, man. I really will. I mean that. Like if I ever become very financially stable, you, Aki, a lot of people in Europe will become first priority for me to visit and reach out, maybe bring you a gift or something. I really mean that. But hopefully I can just get to that point someday. You're in Europe, right? Ugh, no, you're probably not actually. You're probably not. Probably in America. Just buy you dinner? Dude, you got it. You got it. We'll go out for the most elaborate dinner that I can find. Go to a Brazilian steakhouse or something. Minnesota! It's exciting. I'm confused by what you said there a little bit. I'm just kind of wondering, are you from Japan, but you live in Minnesota now? Or I don't know. That's the most obvious way to take what you said. Come on, Amy. I don't know what AMC is doing right now. I feel like AMC should be showing much more life than it is right now. There's so much reason for AMC to be having more strength than this. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is very awesome. I bet you loved that. Maybe you hated it as a kid. I always heard that it's very strict to go to school there. I don't know, maybe. What was I about to look up? What was I about to do? I don't remember. We don't need this up anymore, I think, but I should still favorite it. Middle school was very strict. I always heard that the meals that they eat though in Japan are like top quality in the schools. Like you eat like really good. Go see if we can take a look around the market here a little bit more, see if there's something exciting going on. This stuff is not very exciting today. It's Monday. I kind of expected a little more. Doesn't mean that we're not going to get something still. We still got 4.5 hours till the day's over, but given usually around lunchtime, usually around noon to 1 is what I consider like the slowest time in the market, so I do think that we might end up seeing something exciting in the second half of the day today. Man, Lux H just not looking good right now, but I think that this is going to start climbing towards earnings, but we'll see. SPWR never retested those highs yet, but it definitely didn't drop any lower than where it opened, so it does look like we're going to come back and retest this level at 90 cents again. And I think we're going to break through it. Not financial advice to anybody, but if we break through this, it could start rocketing to the upside, back above $1, maybe like $1.15 or so. This thing just has so much short interest on it. And it definitely looks like it at least wants to test that level again, but again, not financial advice. If we come up here and test 90 cents and get rejected, that rejection could be violent, and we could end up dropping below these levels if we get rejected, so... It's healthy and tastes good. Sadly, it's only one choice, and it had mushrooms a lot. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care for mushrooms either. Let's see what the MACD's doing this, though. MACD's curling down in the 1 minute here, though, so maybe... I don't know, it's still pretty close, though. 5 minute, it's kind of curled up. Mostly curled up. I don't know, man. This stock looks super bullish to me. Just curled up on the 2 hour. Still curled up on the 4 hour. I really want to buy some of this, but I don't at the same time. I should, though. SQQQ finally moving a little bit more now at 916. Still so slow. 917. Can't for the life of you eat that? I feel that. I can eat mushrooms, but I'm like super unhappy the whole time I do that. Except for like on pizza. Something about pizza just like lets me eat mushrooms without thinking about it much. Even though I really don't like it still. But for me, it's olives. You put olives in anything and I gag. It's bad. It's like the only food that makes me like retch. So slow. Go faster.
I'm a giant, so when I am dying, you would better make sure that I'm buried 7 feet. My reflection deference to the left of me, cracking under pressure, don't let it get to me. You could even break me down chemically. Rapping pain, the only thing my chemistry contains. I think that this meant for me.
I think it's meant for me, maybe not meant to be. I'm sick and tired of fighting with enemies, trying to cry. She lied about everything, I wanna die, but that's a petty thing. I got a lot more I could be giving. Some people hate me, that's a given. Wonder what I could have done to act like the sun.
918, pushing up pretty consistently right now. 919. SQQQ moving back to that 950-ish area.
got like 4 things that I need, and I bought like 5 bills, I'm asleep. Yeah, you know I'm tired of shit. I thought I'd die as a kid. I brought a knife into school and they told me it is what it is. Should have been locked in a prison. Talk about shitty decisions. I had to run, no intentions. Told me to work for my
Let's go look into
pay, 'cause the music got me some attention.
AMC and GME's shorting again today. See if the cost of borrow rose at all. AMC still not updated in terms of short shares, still 3 hours, but it still says 4.25 on the cost to borrow. That is awesome. That is such awesomeness that is still going up. If that continues to go up today or into tomorrow, ooh man.
Hey, baby, why you been so foolish? Don't gotta put me through this. Laying on the dirt floor, missing all the tools.
I'm surprised nobody on the Reddit is talking about it.
I don't wanna stop now. Grew up in a small town, life was all
Feels like that should be like the biggest news of the day.
sipping pop at the cinema. Then we took a turn for the worse, yelling out our conversations. Once in a month became everyday shit. Yeah, let's face it, got no patience, can't erase this. Alcohol was added, toxifying our relationship.
Nobody really on Super Stonk talking about stuff either.
It's hard to end a story we've been living in for years. Yeah. Baby, I'm no fool. Yeah, you don't seem to care quite like you used to do. No fool.
Might as well look into crypto for a moment here. Yeah, crypto's just pulling back in general because Bitcoin. It's so annoying how they all follow so closely, you know? That's freaking algorithms for you. It's so sad that, like, it's so nice that we're finally at a point in like society where we can trade from home and don't have to like all go to one building and hold up pieces of paper to trade and stuff, but it's so awful that computers have started doing most of the trading in the market. Cos finally showing life up to 940. This is the most life I've seen from Cos all day. Still pretty much at the market open levels just about, but this could be a sign that we're finally pushing back to the upside. We got a nice green bar on the 1 minute, jumping 10 cents, and then we had a small gap up after that. Now we're currently trading around 940. Could be an interesting sign for things to come. Maybe. It's optimism. How long have I been doing stocks? A couple years now. Mostly since like 2020, 2021. And I just really enjoy it. I really like talking about it. So it just kind of felt right to start doing this channel. Come on, Amy. Checking the MACDs here. We're green on the 1 minute. Still 5 minute MACDs showing pretty red. Hasn't started to curl up yet. Same with the 10 and the 15. 30 just curled down red as well. So we probably got a little bit of time here until we start seeing some activity, unless that curls right back up. Sucks. Yeah, it looks like our momentum to the upside is dying down. 4 hours still looking great though. Daily does look like it wants to curl up. Daily is starting to curl up. Could be just a couple days till we're green on the daily, and that would be very big for the stock. Realistically, if we had a mega run today, we could just curl up right away, but it would have to be a decent run. If only I could revert time and buy Bitcoin. Dude, I know. I feel for real. I don't even want to talk about it. That's I had the opportunity to get it and I just didn't take it. I didn't really know or trust crypto too much in the past. Come on, market. Start giving me some life. Cost is like the most exciting thing happening right now, and that is not that exciting. Cost is actually, I mean, that 5-minute MACD on Cost is actually looking pretty good. Something I think is about to happen with Cost. Which, when Cost runs, GME and AMC will run. Mostly GME, but could be a really good sign about what's going to come for the rest of the day today. If that continues. You should let me, at least let me get you into stocks one day, Keen. It's a good time. You could really make a lot of life-changing money. I know you, sorry, I'm remembering now. You told me that you're paying stuff off though.
That you could have done a bit more healing. I guess I'll never know. Last night I felt your hand in my palm and we were talking about our past.
AMC might just be pushing up very slightly again.
Told me, babe, I can't stay long. When I woke up, you were gone.
Kian. I was saying Keen, I assume. Kian? Okay, roger that, Kian. My mistake. GME is finally pushing back up. 2386 currently. Again, it's moving with cost. Cost pushing up. GME's finally pushing back up. Very weird. AMC still not really showing much life at the moment, though. Haven't looked in S-Triple-Q in a moment. We got rejected at 919. But I do think we're going to keep running upwards here soon. Do I buy and sell on a daily basis? I mean, I'm trying to think of how to answer your question in terms of how you're really asking it. I trade on the market. Like, I'm here during market hours and watching everything and ready to buy and sell when the moment strikes right, but I don't necessarily buy or sell anything every day. It's more like, you know, I'll buy it and then hold it for a while and hope that it pops off in that time period. And then sell it if it's time. And, you know, like I sold a couple things today and bought a couple things today, but tomorrow I might not buy anything depending on what happens. At 5-minute, looking like it might actually curl back up into green territory here soon. If that happens, we might get a push up to those intraday highs. Chewy's another one. Just got green MACD on the 5-minute. Chewy is probably going to do the same thing that GME and Cost are doing right now and start looking very similar to those two. Cost with just looking like has a ton of volume on Cost. I don't know. Let's check this actually. It's actually not that much, but compared to where we were, it's like 10 times the volume that we were having a moment ago. And it's higher volume than the last time this pushed up. most of the time. I mean, I used to, man. I used to, but it's been harder lately. But you know, it sounds conspiratorial or whatever if you're not really into the market paying as much attention as I've been paying attention to it. But things are just very manipulated right now. There's a lot of terrible deceptive practices going on behind the scenes. It's not every stock, but it kind of is also. But right now I'm into GME and AMC, which is potentially like among the highest manipulated stocks in the market in terms of bad actors behind the scenes using nefarious tactics to keep the price down and to take as much money as possible from people. But I did make a lot of money in the past with AMC and GME and with some other stocks. Just been really struggling lately because when things look like they're gonna happen, they literally cheat and break the rules and steal people's money. And again, I know how that sounds, but here I'll show you a perfect example of what I'm talking about. And this is actually where I lost a lot of money too. Sucks. But let me show you. Right here. This day. This was 6/10, 6/11. I made a lot of money. I owned down here, and then I was a part of this bar. And then the very next day I was going to sell. And then as soon as the market opened that day, they halted the stock. And that's supposed to give about 15 minutes where nobody can do anything. And then that's supposed to like keep people from making bad decisions. It's like everybody has like 15 minutes to think about what they really want to do before it resumes, because when they halted it, there was a lot of volatility. Well, nobody's supposed to be able to do anything during that time. But as soon as that 15 minutes was over, that stock dropped from 48 to 37. And then within like 1 minute, it halted again. And when it resumed after 15 minutes, it went from 37 to 30. That is not supposed to happen. It's supposed to resume at the exact same level that it was at where it was halted. But these people who have the ability to do things behind the scenes, specifically on the dark pool, they continued the trade on the dark pool and they screwed everybody. It's so, I don't even understand why like it's allowed. Why like they're not in immediate trouble for doing that. But that's an example where my money tripled here. Tripled. And then I was heavily negative after they did what they did. Heavily negative. But so I'm here waiting for the next one. Here's another example, not as severe. This actually doesn't involve a lot of halting, I don't think. But you know, it pushed up to $30. As soon as it was there, they dumped and poured money into the stock to make it drop. And so all these massive bars, that's them just pouring money. And it's even suspected that they're not even paying for some of the positions. It's suspected that they're naked shorting to make this happen in some respects. Not all of it, but some of it. And so it's very upsetting, very manipulated. But the potential is there, and there's reasons to believe in it. GME actually just now rocketing back up to 2391. Nope, just kidding. But we are now finally pushing back up to the upside. I think we're gonna break 24 again here soon. Not financial advice. Hopefully that's a good sign for AMC. I bet it isn't though. I bet AMC is still doing the same what it was doing. Oh, maybe not. Nope, just kidding. Totally is. Just doing what it's doing. Just looked exciting for a second. Chewy just doing as I said. It's gonna start following costs and GME into a very similar recovery. These stocks all follow each other, by the way, if you didn't realize that yet, Kian. Oh, I haven't listened to this guy in a minute. I forgot about this guy. I don't know if he's NCS music. Maybe I should turn him off. Interesting, though. I forgot about listening to him. I have to listen to him again soon. But yeah, so in terms of like manipulation of things, these things all like basically follow each other. Cost, GME, Chewy, AMC for the most part. It's just so weird what they've done. This market's so weird. GME 2398 going back above 24 very soon. S triple Q big dying. But I mean, the potential in these stocks is really there. AMC specifically is way undervalued for where it's at now. And I've made a lot of money in the past with AMC and GME when this whole issue that's like going on now, it was happening 3 years ago and it kind of like stopped happening in between then and now, but it's like back. And in the past, AMC ran up from $3 to $40, and I was a part of that. And GME went from like $10-ish to $500 back then. And I was into that a tiny bit. So the potential's there in these stocks. These should be so much higher. And the fact that they're not is just a testament to the rampant manipulation in the world in this market. Is trying to own many houses. That's cool, man. Definitely a great investment in some situations. I worry sometimes about like what they say about the retail market, not the retail market, the housing market and things. But it's still probably a pretty reliable investment. But you really should consider, you know, sometime this is really like potential for life-changing money. It's my prediction that this thing is going to double soon, and then maybe even quadruple. And that sounds ridiculous, but we did double back here in May. And then they started shorting the stock and kept it from running. But, you know, it was at $2.38 and it went to $12. So if you were in at the bottom all the way to the top, that's, you know, over 5 times your money. And so now we're just trading at a higher level, waiting for that. But if we end up breaking this $12 mark, I mean, first off, if we go back to 12, that's over double your money now. But it's so likely that if we can break that level, that we're going to continue a lot higher. And like the next level is about $20-ish. I mean, this is showing 40 here. We could easily go to $40 after that. Not financial advice, really. You know, definitely do your own due diligence and all that. But if you were ever interested in investing, it's a particularly good time. What app do I use? I use a couple. I use Robinhood, but I don't recommend it. I don't. It's a very nice program to use. I use Webull, just to answer your question quickly. This is Webull, actually. The one that's on the screen is Webull. Robinhood is way, way, way easier to use than like any of them, but the people who own Robinhood are tied behind the scenes financially to some like evil people, so who are like among the market manipulators. But I could just be making that up because I don't want to be sued for saying that on the internet. So let's just pretend I'm making that up. But yeah, Robinhood is very nervous. Like there's a lot. I could really ramble about why you don't want to invest in Robinhood with Robinhood if you want, but I'll spare you that unless you want to hear it. But yeah, Webull is pretty good. Moomoo is one that I don't use. That's newer. But if I had to start over fresh, I would probably try Moomoo. I do most of my trading on Robinhood though, but that's just because it's so convenient and nice to use. But I do use Webull for my analysis, and I do trade on Webull a little bit. Webull is just so much less fun to use.
wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah,
But if you want to have like, if you want to actually like study stocks and like get your information, Weeble's way better. Robinhood like doesn't give you just about any information. Even if you go looking for it on Robinhood, it just isn't there. Whereas Weeble lets you like really deep dive, have your indicators. GME did get rejected at that 24 level, but I think we're going to come back up and break through here soon. AMC still acting way weaker than it should. Like, what is going on? There's no reason for us to not have more strength today on AMC. It's crazy. S triple Q looking awful. Fantastic. Looking awful.
we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the
Should I go forward with Moo? I mean, that is certainly up to you. I do think I've heard great things about Moo. I think Moo looks very similar to Weeble. The only thing to know about Moo is that if you do have any questions, I might struggle to answer them for you because I won't know where to tell you to go for things. But if you wanted to try it, I think it'd be a great platform. And then when I finally sign up for Moo, I could use your referral link and you could get free stocks off it. I don't know how long that'll take me though. It could be a while. Weeble, I think, doesn't have referral codes, so don't worry about mine. Robinhood does though, but still, I can't in good conscience convince you to go to Robinhood. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't got Moo. I actually meant to because Moo is kind of like the main one that I want to suggest to people, and I would like to learn it, but I just kind of haven't done it yet. My money's tied up in things. All right, hold on. Let me go look at things really quick. Okay, bear with me a moment. God dang, man, this market is ridiculous. Cannot catch a break today. I mean, I think we're really close, but let's see it. Yo, Trad Mumu, awesome. Yo, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. That's really cool and exciting. Please, let me know your progress. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask me. I'm sure I could figure it out one way or another. And maybe you doing that will make me take the dive sooner than later on Mumu. AMD finally pushing back up. AMD was big, struggling for a while. Same thing with Starbucks. Starbucks finally coming back to life again. Spy also really showing a lot more life than it was showing earlier, so that's good, I guess. If you're a Spy fan. DJT looks like it actually did find support at 29.63, slowly pushing back up. Might break back above $30 here soon, but it is also possible it's just going to get rejected and keep dropping soon, so be careful, not financial advice. Does look like it is going to be retesting this line. If I had to guess, I think we're coming down though. Bitcoin finally got a small bounce around 67,000. We're now trading around 68,000. Kind of looks like we might want to keep coming down, but I don't know. I'm pretty bullish on Bitcoin these days. I feel like it's going up. Not financial advice. COS still looking stronger than it's been looking for a while. That's good. Wow. Looking that it's better than it's looked all day. Chewy looks like it might have sputtered out. GME still slowly pushing up.
I'm happy that you here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos and walking through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you heard a bark.
Boy, it really just looks like AMC is gonna be pushing up here very soon.
Sundays went to church and Mondays watched a movie. Soon you'll be alone. Sorry that you have to lose me.
Lower time frame, MACD looking mostly good. 10-minute looking like it wants to curl up here very soon. 15 minutes, same thing. We could get those curled up. We might get a little more action today. Otherwise, I mean, if things keep going the way they're going, I do think that it's very bullish for tomorrow, but I would be surprised if we didn't get a little bit more today. I think we're going to break above that 530 level at some point. It's just so slow. It's so, like, unresponsive. Just doesn't look natural. Now I gotta verify and should be good. Yo, sick, man. That's awesome. I'm really excited for your sake. I would love to see you invest in some things. If you ever want to hear me just ramble about interesting things you could invest in, let me know. But I'll spare you for now. I mean, obviously the AMC GME stuff is interesting and has so much potential, but there is other stuff too. I'll be your startup. Yo, sick, man. AMC sounds interesting. Yeah. Here, I'll throw some more AMC stuff on you here then. So AMC's earnings is this Friday, 8/2, and they just had a really great weekend with Wolverine and Deadpool. So that made a lot of money. That's very bullish going forward for AMC. in addition to that, on Friday, or actually I think it was Thursday, Taylor Swift tweeted out that everybody should go to AMC theaters and support AMC. And she did that a long time ago when we had that big price action in 2021. And when she tweeted that a long time ago, the stock rose 50% shortly after that. And so we're waiting to see if that happens again. That'll be awesome. And then the cost to borrow. The cost to borrow is probably the most exciting, interesting thing about AMC this week. Let me see if I can just get it pulled up so you can see it visually. So right here is the cost to borrow for AMC. If you don't know cost to borrow, what you need to know is the people who are betting that the stock is going to go down, they have to pay like an extra fee in order to take that bet, and that fee is the cost to borrow rate. And so you'll notice, so the stock when the stock goes up, the cost to borrow, but when the cost of borrow goes up, the stock goes up. And just in the last couple days, we went from about like 130 to 2 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, and then 4.25 today. And that right there is exactly why I'm complaining about, like, why is this not going up more right now? Because I'm like, man, it should be going up, but it doesn't have to be immediate. I do think this thing is going to be breaking these levels and going up here very soon because of this cost to borrow and everything else that's going on. There's a lot more that I could talk about. All this stuff to like the right over here is like different things to be excited about AMC and GME about, but I'll spare you until you're ready to hear that more. Oh, you couldn't even see my screen. Gosh darn it, why does it keep doing that? It's supposed to switch when I'm showing. Right here's that cost to borrow I was showing about. It didn't switch on my screen, but you can see that it's 4.25 now and was 3, then it was 2. That's so annoying. I would love for Roaring Kitty to actually say something. Really nothing new. No, honestly, I've been watching this stuff for a really long time. I pretty much, when you don't see me streaming, I'm doing a lot of research these days. I could really keep talking for like an hour about just like really interesting details behind the scenes that would make you excited about the stocks. I'm pretty invested. And I've been saying for a while, by the way, and that's kind of what the stuff over here is related to as well. But like, I've been saying since June that I think that these two stocks are going to go crazy in August. Still remains to be seen. But my dates all this time were 8/2, which is Friday, 8/5, which is Monday, and then somewhere between 8/5, or no, and then 8/8 is the next day that I'm looking at, which is, I guess, that Thursday. And then I'm looking at 8/16. I think somewhere in that range we're gonna see something crazy. So the faster you can get, you know, your money in, the better. Just in case. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I can't stress that enough. You know, definitely talk to somebody smart if you're worried at all. If you don't want to do the information, if you don't want to do the research yourself, you know, you should never just trust anybody, even though we've known each other for so long. But you know, there's a lot going on that I could be talking about that I could be excited about. GME looks like it's trying to push back up. Looks like we actually did break through $24 and then got pushed down right away. But very bullish. I think it's only just a matter of time, so we're going to make a push back up. Again, the max pain for the week is 24.50, so this really shouldn't surprise anybody that we're pushing back up. And it should probably be expected that we're going to stop around 24.50. AMC makes me nervous this week. Max Payne for AMC is $5. It is a little worrisome, but just temporary. Even if we go down to $5. Last week, Max Payne was also $5, and we did not go down, so it's a good sign.
You already know my words before I speak.
Come on, Amy. I can't believe Amy's just not doing anything. I really just feel like it doesn't look like it's natural price action. It just doesn't. It's like the first like hour or two, even just like just the first hour looks like it's proper price action, and then everything after that just looks so fake.
With the wrong crowd, thought you could open up. Backfired, you were 18. Every memory turning into a daydream zone. And now what's said about you won't tell me. Lied to my face when you said you were healthy. I never said leave. I begged you to stay. Every other day said you wanna go away. Putting food.
Like even this looks natural to me. You know, just gonna push up, but it looks way better than it looks now.
Couch. Now you all alone with a pill in your mouth. Take a sip of the alcohol while you thinking of me. Envisioning every single thing that we never could be.
You already know my words before I speak.
Before I speak,
You already know my heart feels.
That does look really nice there. That just like slow and steady climb here.
it feels so weak.
Holding you tighter, hoping you stay.
I don't know. I kind of think that we're gonna see something before the end of today. There's not a whole lot going on that makes me say that right now, but I think that with the cost to borrow, I think we're gonna at least retest this 530 again.
But I wouldn't call it powerful. Every day wanna make up, don't know how to. Said you start drinking again, girl, I'm proud to. Get too high, I could bring you down. On a trip, hit you back when I'm back in town. We got two different lives, two different vibes. Doing drugs, I don't, that's two different highs. Yeah, promise me I could hold you. Look at your
Lucid's another one, not really doing a whole lot today. It is holding these higher levels
work while you still getting home,
off of our bounce a couple days ago, but
and I can't lie.
Lucid has earnings coming up, and I expect the Lucid earnings to be really, really good. That is what the CEO is alluding to, so
If you wanna talk, you can pass by. Used to visit me at work all the damn time.
not financial advice though.
I'm a sad guy, quit this shit. I'll hate myself if I lose you. Pass the torch before the flames consume you. Tryna figure
SQQQ died so fast, up to 920 and then just plummeted.
please before it's too late. You don't think I'm serious? I'll tat it on
It's been trading in the same range though. It's just, again, it just looks like they just want to shake people out to me.
my parents still together and they met in the 70s. We don't gotta split, beat a couple of the century. Yeah, it feels like a movie, but I'm still in love. And we
Are you trying to ask me the monetary amount, Keen? Or are you trying to ask me how much time I put into it? I think it's the monetary amount.
open up your curtains. I don't wanna see you die. I don't wanna be that guy that sits on the side. One step at a time, we'll take you one step at a time.
Already know my words before I speak. You already know my heart feels so weak without.
I think it'll just be best and easiest if I just say, maybe like,
One call was all it took. Said you like my voice and it got you hooked. Hung up.
sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to answer this best. Give me a second.
Yeah, last chance to be friends, I guess. Don't talk like that if your head's a mess. If it gets like this, then you might regret it all. Ay, I don't even know you, but you probably know me. We can't do no dance, but you can call me when you're lonely.
Started with a decent amount.
Weird, can't so close
About 25k. But like I said, they ripped a lot of money away from me by manipulating the market like they did, so not quite there right now.
Probably not going back to basics, and you get so weird when you misbehaving. It's a business thing, we can't have relations, but you want it so bad that you can't explain it. What I gotta do, what I gotta say to you. Pick you up downtown in Mercedes coupes. You always try to tell me that you hate your dude, but I bet one day you would play me too. Can't function, say you need something, bet that you got it. No, you ain't bluffing. I will come over, tell you what's up, and exit real quick like you won't get nothing. Bad chick with a fantasy, still hot when you under your canopy. I can't lie that I'm feeling the energy, but if we do this now, I know it will make it so weird. Getting so close when I'm near you.
Yeah, no, it's alright, man. It's definitely recoverable if this ever does what it's supposed to be doing. So we'll see. I'm not at the level of losing my mind yet. Apple showing some big recovery. I was thinking that we might have been going down earlier, but making a reversal. Still hasn't hit those previous highs though, so it's just as easy that this could just start reversing. That last candle doesn't look very good. It could even start reversing here, which would be pretty bear trappish. But it does look like it wants to push up. But I don't know, I don't trust this candle here, so we'll wait and see if it breaks through these levels. If it doesn't break through here, I would be very concerned that we might not be going back up.
Feel my confidence falling in a swan dive, and I ain't special, please don't put me in your.
We'll come back and check on that. It's pretty boring right now. GME slowly pushing up right at that 23.99 level, just about to start bumping into 24 here. I don't think we're gonna get rejected. I think we'll break through.
Every day I'm at my best, I still feel like I'm a joke. I hope I wake up as someone else tomorrow, 'cause I can't do this anymore. I don't wanna be me anymore.
Gosh, I'm so shocked that the Costa Pro did all that and it just still isn't even moving. Crazy. Shocked that we had the weekend that we had, and still this is the price action we're getting. Shocked that we had Taylor Swift cheat, and this is the price action we're getting. Still, it's only 12:15. It's usually pretty quiet around this hour, but if we don't push up and like in this afternoon, I'm gonna be shocked and upset. The 2 hour does look like it's losing momentum, so hopefully that comes back. Still has a ways to before it curls back over though. Again, that daily MACD is curling up. If that daily MACD ends up going green the next couple days though, we could see some really nice movement. Did curl up back here, and it didn't really amount to too much. But we are closer to this point than we were back here. Oh, it actually, yeah, it broke through. It hit $6 back here when we went green in the MACD. And then went green back here on 7-8. And we did touch the golden line here again after we went green in the MACD last time. So I think that there's really high probability that if we go green this time, we'll break through those levels. Still just trading sideways though, it's driving me crazy. I need something else to look at. Microsoft slowly recovering. I don't know though, this doesn't... Seems so questionable to me. Does this have earnings this week? Yeah. Is that today, actually? No, it's tomorrow. Alright, that makes sense then, I guess. The more that I like invest in the stock market, the more irritated I get. Just like seeing the way that it's designed behind the scenes in such a way where like they really want to fool people into thinking it's doing the opposite of what it's really going to do. They really want to try tricking people to try taking their money as much as possible. Sickening how we've designed the stock market. Apple is pushing back up. Looks like it is going to want to try to get new highs, although this is still around that level that I drew, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It still has to break through this. It might just get rejected. Might just come back up and test these highs and get rejected, so we'll see. Kind of looks like it is already losing strength. We are getting a red bar so far on this one, so who knows. We did actually shift to red MACD as well, so it does kind of look like we are about to start coming back down on Apple. Not financial advice. Five minutes still looking gorgeous though, but doesn't mean anything. 15 just hugely, I mean, if you're just going off these though, we're still going up. If you're going off everything besides the 1 minute, we're definitely going up. Yeah, like everything's green besides that 1 minute. Kind of interesting to see. I don't think we're gonna go down based on after looking at that, but the way that they behave in the stock market is, yeah, you never know. AMC actually finally coming back down a little bit after only trading sideways. I mean, it's only come down like 2 cents, but we were just straight trading sideways for a little bit there. Not really anything concerning, but it's definitely not the direction it's supposed to be going. $8 million volume for the day, 17 million on Friday, And 20 million the day before that. The day before that was 23. So volume is kind of coming down a little bit. 37 was a couple days ago. So hopefully we can get a lot more volume coming up. We should just have so much more. Ugh, I hate this market. I am just gonna step away really quick. I'll be right back in about 1 minute. I'll leave you with the old roaring kitty. Be right back.
Everybody told me this is where it begins, but I ain't in it for the feeling. I'm just trying to pretend that everyone around me cares about the person I am, but it's fake love in my conversations and long talks full of awkward statements. I'll wake up in a new location, take one more line and the world can't save me. Damn, I'm at it again, really need to let go, but I'm lacking a sense. Who am I? I don't know, but I got magical friends, and they gon' help me find God as I'm crashing the Benz, yeah. Slow down as I turn the corner, can't feel my face, only took a quarter, only get fucked up, trying to cure the boredom, made it back to the crib, I did, now I'm all alone.
Alright, we are back. You go to the moon yet? Ah, man. I thought we would have left and started going to the moon already. Armor. Hey, thanks, Kian. Much appreciate. S triple Q starting to recover a little bit here. Gosh, it is crazy to me to think how, like, beat down these stocks are. Just ravaged. The way GME's acting lately, just completely ravaged. If I had to guess, based on looking at this, how this week is gonna go, I think we're gonna push up past 2450 either today or tomorrow. Probably go on up to about 25, or maybe even get this bar 2540. But then I think by Friday they're gonna try pushing this thing back down to where max pain is, unless we can get something crazy at a Roaring Kitty or something this week, which it feels like it's time. Friday is projected as a potential big day, so we'll see. AMC just acting like it's just not doing anything. AMC just being the fakest BS I've ever seen. Like, for real, the way this stuff makes me feel, it makes me want to start, like, getting into politics or getting into contacting politicians. Very upsetting to watch. GME just not really doing anything good. S triple Q pushing back up 893. I don't even know what that's gonna do anymore. That's just been so weird lately. Sun Power doesn't get to push all the way back up yet. I still think it's gonna. I don't know what this big bar was from, but I still think we're gonna get something big. I'm getting scam emails and scam messages on my phone. Sorry, it caught my eye. Trying to tell me that I have a USPS package that can't be delivered because they have my wrong address. That's weird. DJT did end up breaking back above $30. Not a terrible buy-in spot. Weiss Market still on that crazy uptrend. When will this end? They have earnings coming up? Did they skip earnings? I just can't figure out anything else anymore. What is going on with this? Like, why does it suggest that we didn't do earnings here? Golf pushing up again. My goodness, Golf. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the daily. Did still hit that 73.48 and got rejected. Currently trading about $1 down from that, 72.39. I want to see what Apple did. Where's Apple at? Huh. Gosh, are these ones on the same algorithm too? This market makes me sick. I'm so tired of looking at it already. Like, why do we have everything trade like perfectly together? Why do all the algorithms have to match each other so much? Costs did end up sputtering out, unfortunately. Almost looks like they shorted it. I don't know. I don't even know if you can short costs. I assume you can. Chewy's just sitting at 24.22. Nothing exciting about Chewy. I do think that there is a possibility that Roaring Kitty sold Chewy, but I can't say for sure. Frankly, I would think that Chewy would be hurting much more if he did sell it, though. Yo, love you, Keen. Thanks for coming through. Nice to see you, Mr. DKT. Nice to see you key in. I hope that you can get your errands done today, man. I hope that you get motivated. And I'll be thinking about you, man. Thank you so much for talking with me. Goodbye, good sir. Starbucks might have gotten a double top here. Could be coming back down in the short term. We'll see. It could push back up and push through, but we'll see. SPY with a big recovery, back to 546. Be interesting to get intraday highs here. What a boring day in the markets though today. So far at least. Started off really exciting. AMC looked like it had so much potential. Here it did come down and test the bottom of this line that I have drawn. I do think that we are going to keep going back up from here, but pretty annoying so far. GME looks like it's curling down on the 5-minute. Doesn't mean for sure that we're going to go red, but if we do, we might be coming back down. I don't think that's going to happen, but this thing is not looking strong today at all. And IWM really got destroyed today. Hopefully nobody was holding that. IWM plummeted pretty much all day.
Could write a melody so heavenly, but nothing will ever set me apart from what they're telling me. We're enemies at heart, that's who I see in the mirror. Mama told me not to worry, in the end I couldn't hear her. I work all day.
Hello, Amelia. There's no need to give any gifts. I appreciate you. If anybody ever wanted to, it'd be in the description down below. Is the only way to right now. There's that stream elements link, which is tied to my other stuff, but don't feel pressured at all. You'd have to I think it's even hard to open the description. You have to hit more info below the screen or something. Did remind me that I do gotta kind of look at my stuff, but yeah, I didn't think so. Tough day so far. I need this to come to life. AMC is pushing back up though, after touching the line that we have drawn there. It did come down and test that trend line, and we are pushing back up to 519. Hopefully that keeps going. The MACD's looking awful on just every time frame though. 2 hour and the 4 hour looking okay. Daily still looks like it wants to curl up though, so I am very bullish for the days to come. I think that tomorrow and the next day, and I think we'll be green by the end of this week if that keeps trending the way that it's going. The 1 minute is actually pretty nice on AMC though, so this could be a sign that we are going to start reversing from here. even though the rest of them look terrible. I don't think I have alerts set up on the channel anyways, so even if you did do something, I would see it through like one way, but it wouldn't pop up on stream, sadly. Or maybe it would, but actually I really have no idea, actually. Let me double check that really quick. Let me just find that really fast. The link is not going through. That's interesting. I wonder if I have that wrong. Well, I guess I'll go look into that quick. While we're chilling out, waiting for AMC to come back to life. Oh wait, hold on. It did just actually break down. Hold up. Never mind. I was looking at that wrong earlier, I guess, or something. I don't really know what happened. Did break below my line here. Not a particularly good sign. Doesn't mean that we're definitely coming down, though. We might just break back up. Again, max pain is $5 for this week, but I'm bullish at least. The cost to borrow did rise. Let's actually go take a look really quick before I look up anything else here. Let's just make sure if they're shorting. See if that's been updated at all today. 32 minutes ago, it looks like they did short 50,000 shares. Cost to borrow is even higher, though. Cost to borrow rose again. That is exciting news. Cost to borrow is now 4.51. That has tripled in the last couple days. That is very exciting. All right, let me go see if I can look this up really quick. See if I can figure out why we have that issue. That is very, very exciting, though, about that cost to borrow. I can't believe it. Let me just keep changing something here. All right. Let me go look this up really quick. See if I can just figure this out. I might have just put the wrong link in there. I was pretty quick when I was starting my stream today. One more moment. Kind of looks like I had the right link down there. The Stream Elements link. That's the only one I got, and that should work. So yeah, it is the same link that's on my other channel. So, and I went to go check that to make sure I have the same link in the same place, and I clicked that link too, and it even worked. So I apologize. I'm not really sure why that is. I might have to look into that later, I guess. AMC, it's finally actually showing life, finally moving, but it's moving in the wrong direction. I think we're going up from here, though. I think this is fake. There's no reason why the cost to borrow should be going up and us to be still going down. So I think that this is just temporary. I think we're going to break back above my line here very soon. GME looking pretty much the same right now. It's just breaking down again. Down to 23.78. We were really close to going above 24 again, though, so just a matter of time. costs just gone back to trading sideways for now.
Been a minute of our time. When I see you, I might cry.
After that little bump we got.
Promise me you'll stay close. Days without you, yeah, I hate those.
And Chewy's been the king of trading sideways today, really just doing nothing after it dropped. DJT did end up recovering back above $30, currently trading at $30.15. This is around about where we were though before it dropped a little more though, so we might just be testing this and going down more. I'd be careful.
Had to keep it secret from you, did it unannounced. Doorbell, parents saw me, sat me down on the
Lucid Motors just still dying, not really going anywhere.
knock, store open.
SPWR
So shocked, I don't get it.
still struggling.
Back again, room spinning, palms sweaty, but I'm sober. I've been in love with you forever, is what I wish I would have told her.
Another one that's just kind of not doing anything. Ugh, where is the excitement in the market today? SPY looking like it might end up going a little higher here. I don't know, it did get rejected. It's really hard to say, it could go either direction.
I would deem as improbable. You lie when I talk to you. Surprised at the mockery that you made of me. Can't keep facing these obstacles. Man, I'm sick of feeling grief. In my life, I do anything for a bit of peace. But when reality's driving you back into the streets, I feel like I should wait for you. But would you do the same for me? This isn't easy, and you've been making it even harder. Felt like I died for our future, but now I'll die regardless. I hate these thoughts in my fucking head while you're out at parties. No one knows the troubles you're facing or how they even started. They only see the surface.
Ugh, I can't find it. There we go.
And now I'm wondering if writing this is even worth it. But I know
Chat, I might actually just be right back really quick.
while you dance on the ceiling, but when you're coming home alone and realize
Since there's not really too much going on right now anyways, maybe I'll just go take a quick 1 or 2 minute,
last night I felt your
or maybe just a little bit more. I'll be right back.
past and where
I'll leave you guys with the wonderful Roaring Kitty as always. Oh my goodness, AMC down to 414 right now. I do think it will recover here, but pretty annoying. I do think this is actually most likely them shorting the stock a little bit at this point though. We'll see. I mean, we do know that they did short a tiny bit a little bit ago. Let's go take a look at that really fast. Yeah, so our last update was 38 minutes ago. They did short 50,000 worth. Cost to borrow though, still 4.51. That is incredibly exciting and bullish. So very exciting. I'll be right back, chat.
I was 16, met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. She had a hard time at home and words were unsaid. I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. Wish I helped you out, I could have held your hand.
yeah, everybody told you to leave, get away. Girl said I'm turning into the person you hate. Girl started throwing fists, getting up in my face. Girl, then you threw a fist, it was more than a phase. Girl, in a place you could never get out of. Inside you were fighting the outcome. Lot of thoughts that I wish you could outrun, but it all caught up and you're now gone.
Yeah, I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. She had a hard time at home and words were unsaid. I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. Wish I helped you out, I could have held you. Damn.
I fell in love when I was 16, and we always talked about our big dreams. But next thing I knew, she's gone, I'm lonely. Yeah, she took her life to be with the old me. I'm sorry, girl, I'm sorry. Too much pain getting drunk drunk every party. I've been feeling off like a pause in my heartbeat. Girl, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm a bag of shit. In front of my eyes, didn't read the script. I didn't get the hints, I didn't see her hurt. Now you up in heaven and I'm stuck on earth. I hate your mom for leaving you at home. Only you and your dad with this alcohol. Walk home from school, a new girl in your house. Drugs on the table and your dad on the couch. My girlfriend left and never left me clues. Didn't know this before, now I know from the news. I wish I had the power to go back in time. I would punch your dad and make sure you're fine. I would cut that rope and show you I care. Jeez, I miss your face and that cute green stare. When I close my eyes, I can see you there in an empty room with a fallen chair. Looking back, I was too young. No, I didn't understand. Wish that I could save you now. Ay, sorry that I can't. I know I'm not to blame, but I know I could have helped. Maybe you wouldn't be gone if I just asked you how you felt. Where's another puddle I can step in? Hoping it'll change our reflection. I just wanna show you that we'll be fine. Standing in the rain, but the sun still shines. Lots of other roads we can head down, but we'll never see them if our heads down. I just wanna prove to you we're fine. You just gotta know it'll take more time.
I made you one song, I don't think that it's enough. I can see this thing that you've been going through is getting rough. And I can see the scars on top of your hands. For me, it's pretty tough to think about. Honestly, my knuckles had the same cuts. We go through the same stuff. Attention that they paid us until they feel the satisfaction broke just like a chain does. Hoping you don't leave because of me. I wanna change up your state of mind. Help you shine forever, you'll be stainless. Life sucks, I get it. Feel a buzz, forget it. Flashbacks with edits until we roll the credits. We got a long life, but lately it don't feel amazing. Nowadays we zoning out during most occasions. Keep it real, I hate the stupid shit. I don't wanna use you, then confuse you till you're losing it. The positivity is cool, but really I'm not used to this. We both got our demons, luckily I brought a crucifix.
Where's another puddle I can step in? Hoping it'll change our reflection. I just wanna show you that we'll be fine. Standing in the rain, but the sun still shines. Lots of other roads we can head down, but we'll never see them if our heads down. I just wanna prove to you we're fine. You just gotta know it'll take more time.
I can't fix everything, but I wanna try. Overthinking till our thoughts get compromised. Lot of lies, lot of show and tell, looking like it's great. Making up these stories with a smile stitched to our face. Nothing that we do is right. Lock ourselves inside a room, we just wanna slow it down. Let them all assume that we are okay, even though we're not. Can't escape my fear, they just wanna help, and sadly I just wanna disappear.
Where's another puddle I can step in? Hoping it'll change our reflection. I just wanna show you that we'll be fine. Standing in the rain, but the sun still shines. Lots of other roads we can head down, but we'll never see them if our heads down. I just wanna prove to you we're fine. You just gotta know it'll take more time.
Now you're here, so I'ma keep composure. Wanna make a path for you, but that's a lot of boulders. Try to move them, but they're stuck. I'ma go around them. Old memories, and I'm not happy that I found them. But I guess that I'll be moving on. Maybe I could talk about it in my newer songs. I don't care about that I was right and you were wrong. I just pray that when you heal, we can get along.
I know that life hurts, so let's flick off all that dirt and keep walking on. Let's keep on walking on. I know that life hurts, so let's flick off all that dirt and keep walking on. Hey, let's keep on walking on. Yeah. Plus I threw away my phone in case you'd ever call. I never leave my house in case I meet you at the mall. Never talk to my friends that you friends with, because I know they gonna ask why we end it. Anything to do with you, I keep it on the low. Used to wish that you would stay, now I'm wishing you would go. So I came up with a remedy I promised I would keep. In order to ignore you, I'll just never fall asleep. I don't sleep, cause when I do, all I dreams of you. They all of you. And yours say to falling out. Yeah. I don't sleep, cause when I do, all I dreams of you. And yours say to falling out. Yeah, I haven't slept in like a year, my fear keeps me awake. Cause if I doze off, then I might see you face to face. I just turn on my TV and sit straight up onto my couch. Cause when I doze off, I hear the words from your mouth. Used to wake up uncontrollably crying like every time. Getting shivers, feeling sick whenever you would cross my mind. So I came up with a remedy I promised I would keep. In order to ignore you, I'll just never fall asleep. Cause when I do, all I dream of you. And in yours say to falling out. I don't sleep, cause when I do, all I dream of you. And in yours say to falling out.
Chat, I am terribly sorry about that. I really just kind of wanted to get myself some food. Since it is lunchtime, I just didn't want to let myself go too much longer. Looks like AMC is finally pushing up a tiny bit again. Let's back up out of this. Currently just 517, so still got a ways to go. I think I want to try to change my setup here a little bit though, so just kind of bear with me, guys. I'm gonna see about changing my settings. I guess I'll let Roaring Kitty take a break. He's been putting a lot of work today, so thank you so much for watching things, Kitty. Hold on, I'm having a hard time getting rid of him. There we go. All right, cool. We're back in the house. Real quick before I try changing everything, let's just go take a look around really fast. AMC pushing back up. AMC's cost to borrow is now 4.51. That is incredibly exciting. Real quick though, let's just check out and see if GME did anything while I was gone. As expected, it really didn't. Alright, so how do I change how this looks? Oof. I mean, that is very simplified. Do I want that? Let's see about the other mode. So this is the other mode, which is like, it kind of works. I don't know. Let's think about this for a second. Because it's like, it's kind of hard to keep all this information visible if I use this one. Let's look at the other one again real quick. So otherwise there's this, which I guess might be preferable. That probably means that I should set up a special watch list though, so let me just do that really quick. Maybe we'll just take over this one. Just kind of bear with me a second while I clean this out. At least it's fast. Alright, so let's see here really quick. We'll go GME. Throw AMC here. We'll do Lucid. SPY. SQQQ. And then we'll do a couple more. Tesla. We'll do Nvidia. What else do we want? Alright, we can add to it. There we go, that's probably a little better, right? AMC trading at just 516. Looks like we might have stopped going down for a little bit here, though. I do think that we should get some strength going into the afternoon. If not, definitely this week, but at least based on how things are going. No updates while we were gone. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't switch. You guys are supposed to be able to see what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's supposed to switch. It just keeps not switching. But yeah, cost to borrow 4.51. Went up twice today, which is just awesome.
Yo, we should be together. Your love is blind, but with you I think I see forever. One of a kind, so you know I'd never leave for better because to me
Might as well go look at GME while we're here.
you, not the person that's been fake for the end.
Do I not have it open? Yeah, I do.
So you're craving a distance even in another life.
GME was shorted a while ago, 700,000 shares. About an hour ago. GME cost to borrow is actually a tiny bit higher than it was yesterday. I mean, just by 0.01. Cost to borrow was higher last week for GME, so really nothing to be excited about there. Alright, so I did grab a little bit of lunch while I was out of the room. I'm just going to go ahead and eat this really quick while we chill out and wait for GME and AMC to go to the moon. SPY still just trading sideways. Tesla's actually pushing up pretty nicely today, though. Tesla opened up to just such a big opening, did come down for a little bit, but we are pushing right back up. Tesla must have got some crazy news today. Alright, let me eat some stuff.
Running out of breath, I've been running out of energy. Telling all your friends you don't wanna be a friend of me. You making up lies, why am I getting all the penalties? I wanna talk about this, but they're talking to an enemy. I've been broken down like my food in my stomach. Hating these feelings, but act like I love it. I don't wanna cheat, nah, I want fair play. I don't wanna crash land like an airplane. I want you back, but when you act like that, like a one-sided talk, you don't call me back. Yeah, times were hard, and when you left, they got harder. My bed got colder, and my room got darker. I'm still in love, I know, so are you. Well, I pray for the rain when our skies were blue. I'm still in love, I know, so are you. Let's talk tonight, and we can talk it through.
Ugh, ugly, boring day. GME down 2.03%, AMC down 0.5%. Really, just nothing exciting. The only exciting thing today is Tesla. Tesla is just about single-handedly keeping the market up itself. That's triple Q, not really doing anything. Feels bad. Let's add a couple more to this. Certainly Koss and Chewy. Might as well throw golf on there. We look at golf enough. Let's put Lux H. We'll put SPWR.
I can feel the world get farther.
Come on, Amy. Come back to life. What are you doing?
Running out of time, we don't got much left.
Down to 511. Currently trading at 512.
I can feel the world move slower. I can see the trees grow older. If you stay with me, you can have my warmth.
I think they're definitely shorting it.
Laying on my porch. Watch it all end, just hold on tight. Wake up
We'll keep looking into it here, see if they are, but every time I look, it's not showing that they are, but it's not being updated.
of me when you close your eyes. Close your eyes, no, nothing. Something about you. Feeling like ice when you touch me. I can't move. You the reason why I smile while I'm falling to my doom. When you touch me, I can't move. You the reason why I smile while I'm falling to my doom. Watching meteors, but I feel secure. Clouds are pouring rain, but the world's in flames. Buildings falling down, chaos all around. But with you I'm safe, you're my getaway.
2012 was a mess in the end. Felt like a car crash in a Benz. This time it's happening. Last song, I don't think I'll ever rap again. Flashing lights, I hear the sirens by my side where you reside, and that's fine. Yeah, wanna open my eyes, but I can't tell if I'm still alive. Wow. Last year on the earth was amazing. Final verse for the ones that are waiting. Crossing over, wonder where I'm headed. Hope I'll see you soon when I'm up in heaven. Yeah, when I get there, can we meet up? Let the light talk, kick her feet up. Back then I faced every fear. Try to keep you safe when our end was near.
I can feel the world get farther. Every year the stars get darker. Running out of time, we don't got much left. We can fall in love with our final. I can feel the world move slower. I can see the trees grow older. If you stay with me, you can have my warmth. Watch it all end, laying on my porch. Watch it all end, just hold on tight. Wake up in my arms on the other side. Think of me when you close your eyes. Close your eyes.
GME hit an intraday low of 2361. Came back down from having broken 24. It's currently trading at 2370. It still seems like we have a base there. Still feels like it doesn't want to drop any lower than that level. It's a great place to buy in.
You had me going from the day we met. Made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times we spent. But I don't want to, but I don't want to. Had me going from the day we met.
Bear with me here, chat.
we spend, but I don't want to. I don't wanna think about you. I don't wanna think about you. I don't wanna think about you. I don't wanna know. I've been feeling lost, talking with your ghost, scrolling through your Insta, looking through your old posts. Me and you and Doggo, smiling for the camera. Both of you are gone now, I am just the last of us. I wish you never left me, wish you never met me, so I didn't have to feel this pain that's never ending. While you're up in heaven, make sure you save me room. The good will die young, so I hope I die soon. You had me going from the day we met, made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times we spent, but I don't want to, have me going from the day we met, made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times we spent, but I don't want to, I don't wanna think about you. I don't wanna think about you.
I can see you in the bright looks, in the eyes of our friends. Still feeling all the good vibes you'd send. Old books that you left on my shelf remind me that you taught me how to love myself. You're light in every star, you vibrate in my guitar. My life's a show and you played an important part. The notes you wrote me burn their words into my heart. I see you everywhere, it makes forgetting hard. I see you everywhere, it makes forgetting hard.
The good will die young, so I hope I die soon. You had me going from the day we met, made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times we spent.
11 did get a sharp recovery back to the upside at 516.
Made so many memories I can't forget. Always thinking of the times
We are showing green MACD on the 1 minute. The 3 minute is about to curl up. 5 minutes still pretty red, but also curling up a little bit here. So could be that this might be the start of a reversal. I don't know. A bunch of the other MACDs don't look good at all, though. We are still very close to curling up on the daily, though. This is delicious. This is hitting the spot.
Hey, hiding my pain, there's poison in my veins. Ay, going insane, the lack of you is driving me crazy. Don't know what I'm saying, there's nothing there that you're saving. And you know that I'm praying, I can't feel the rain. Pop another X pill, ay, always aim for that kill. Ay, I don't know what I feel, ay, am I dreaming or real? Ay, up for you to decide, ay, am I dead or alive? Ay, when I come for it right, ay, a little pain in the side.
Boy, I do think that tomorrow and the next day are going to be a lot more bullish than today, I think. Be really surprised if this kind of price action continued all week. And I can't really see us going down much from here, so...
I want some real friends that don't stab my back. Getting sick of fakes and these heart attacks. My life always filled with hurt.
We do still have 2 hours and 45 minutes left remaining in the day, though. A lot can definitely happen in that time.
My weakness like fruitcake. I might dip this place to a new state. Keep on eating fast food. It feels like
AMC actually did recover back to this line that I had drawn here, so we might be breaking back into this trend channel. Currently 5:15. Kind of sucks that all these recently viewed keep popping up. Like, just keep it on the one that I have it set to. GME just holding at 2366. It's got a lot of support at this level. I think that we're gonna go up from here. It's just messing with us.
yeah, it's been like 3 months of no talking. Walking by myself, no more eyes to get lost in. Keep on looking back all the time. I'll be honest, I hate being alone. At least I got my conscience. Since you left me here, locked up in my room, writing all these songs. Wake up every morning and turn my computer on. Because how else do I...
Gosh, we need to
Thoughts of you and me.
get this together today. Come on, man.
Into the sea. I wrote a message for you, but I couldn't send it. I regret it. I'm pathetic. What's this? Caught a sickness and won't be getting better. The sun might be shining, but it feels like rainy weather. Yeah, I try to keep it on the low. I try to get you off.
Well, might as well go take a look around, see if anybody's saying anything.
But it's hard sometimes. I thought with you it might work out, but I guess I was wrong again. I'm not sure what it is with me. I've never been good with friends. I thought with you it might work out, but I guess I was wrong again. It doesn't matter who you are, soon we'll come to the end.
I do think I'm getting like more and more bullish about GME's earnings coming up.
Trying to stay clean, but I need more soap. Letting out pain with these words I wrote. Dried up tears and a better sore throat. Feelings that I had were beginning to rot. Starts off good, then it suddenly stops. Yeah, but I'll leave it in the past. Now the future's all I got. All of these girls, they got me picking sides. Falling in love is like my kryptonite. Don't know what to do, no, I can't decide. Am I meant to be alone? All of these girls, they got me picking sides. Falling in love is like my kryptonite. Don't know what to do, no, I can't decide. Am I meant to be alone? I try to keep it on the low. I try to get you off my mind. I try to keep my feelings inside.
Alright, we're just gonna kind of chill out here. I'm just gonna read this and wait for AMC to recover, or it's pretty bad. Here, let Roy and Kitty watch you.
But I guess I was wrong again. I'm not sure what it is with me. I've never been good come to the end. Let's put our parents' clothes on and pretend to know what grows from. Let's put our parents' clothes on and pretend to know what grows from. Let's put our parents' clothes on and pretend to know what grows from.
Yo, I throw on a facade and then act like I'm alright. Say I'll go to sleep, but then I stay up all night. And honestly,
Not really too much here that I'm dying to
down these lines, but they just do not seem like
be excited about.
usually spend the night locked inside.
Gonna go look for something bullish. I still feel like you know, the GME Super Stonk Reddit, it kind of makes sense for it to not be too exciting right now. GME is just like not looking great. But I'm really shocked that AMC isn't even talking about cost to borrow or anything. I almost think I gotta post it. Like, how is nobody even mentioning that in this Reddit?
So I spark up like Raichu. And honestly, I'm sorry if I ever caused you pain, but it will be erased with a bullet to the brain. Slit my wrist.
Am I really gonna have to make a post?
To sever ties. I hate when girls I love move on to the better guys. I'm tired of
This is 2 days ago. Like, nobody mentioned it at all.
inside my eyes and every time.
Shocking.
And I know I'm not good enough for anyone to love me. I'm really not that funny, and most people think I'm ugly. I'm sorry that I'm not enough. Sorry that I'm not that tough. I know my body's not that buff, but maybe I can still find love. Cupid's just another demon sent to haunt me. Say I wanna move on, but then old feelings stop me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's put our parents' clothes on and pretend to know what grows from. Let's put our parents' clothes on and
How do I attach? Is it this link? I don't think that's what I want. Oh, images. Okay. Just to show you how much I actually post on Reddit, which is not at all.
She probably got tons of guys trying to hit her line and take her time. I guess I better step in line. She got me shook, fell in love on the first look. Typical, always catching feelings when the feelings not reciprocal. Love is just so difficult, builds you up and tears you down. Every time she comes around, I'm a fool for her, acting cool for her. She's too bad for me, but I'm too good for her. She makes me so nervous, probably on purpose. She's just so perfect, I just can't help it. Cause wise men say only fools rush in, but pretty girls make fools out of wise men. Wise men say only fools rush in, but pretty girls make fools out of wise men. Like
What? Why? Literally the moment I posted it. What? Oh, that's not me. Wait. It is me. Why? I don't have enough karma to post yet? Come on. That's stupid. Alright. Whatever. Oh, it just came down a little bit. That's annoying. 4.19. Trading at 514 right now. Really just not great, not too exciting. What a bad day.
Same time you're sleeping, the same time you're sleeping. I wish we had the same dreams, but I haven't been dreaming. I got a cloud of darkness over me, suppressing my feelings. I'm seeking meanings of earth. Show me the places to search. It's way harder seeing clearly with my hands up your skirt. When it's over, I'll be sitting inside my car and regretting all that I did. Write a tally on my heart. Yeah, I hope you leave me soon, cause I keep getting more attached. Just whisper me to sleep, to slip the knife in my back. My mentality actually going shit. Watching all their happiness, I'm practically sick. Yeah, you don't see that I'm a kid with all these problems evolving inside of me. I'm seeing two of you and you don't see a single flaw in me. Yeah, opening and closing the book, I'm trying to learn from it. I believe in healing above, nothing is permanent. Wisdom what I like, my decision making game is weak. Weaker than you think I am, I'm nowhere close to what I wanna be. I wish I could be the way that you see me. I wish I could dream the same time you're sleeping. Close my eyes, the silence gets too much. Isn't it lovely the way your words fall out? Every second I mess.
Gosh, everything. Wow, there's so much red in the market right now. Looks like more at first. Still though, like everything that we're really looking at is not good. Everything, even the Bitcoin stuff is down. Everything. Literally like every stock that I'm like focusing on. Flux H, Hollow, FFIE, Novavax, Plug, Riot, DJT, Mara, Siri, Chewy. They're all red at the same time. Meanwhile, though, Children's Place, nice and up. Tesla still crushing it.
Stay with me a little longer before we break it off. I know you love me, this say something I would trade it all. We got a pass, I know it's tragic, we can't take it back. We're at the end, but honestly, girl, I don't hate the fact that we gave it a good try. It's warm in my heart, but to think that you gon' leave me, girl, it tears me apart. I got used to having you so close in my arms. Nowadays, when you get close to me, it's sounding alarm. Oh, why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go.
The 5-minute is starting to curl up for AMC, so hopefully we can get some action here soon. Or at least go back to where we were. One minute's curling down though. 15's just looking terrible, but right there, there's your sign that that was shorting. Just so obvious shorting. Don't even have to look it up to know that that's what that was. I wonder when AMC's quarter ended. Did this weekend get added to AMC's quarter? I feel like probably not. Maybe. Actually, wait, so the last one was March 31st that it encompassed. So I guess that makes sense that the next one would be June? We just saw June. Okay, so I think the earnings that we're gonna get is just for that ended in June. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get the July stuff added to that. It's pretty bullish for the future, though.
Newspapers up in my bicycle, it's getting cold out, feeling like an icicle. It's a new job on my first day, didn't wanna be a paperboy but gotta get paid. Doing what I have to, pedal through the wind. Can't feel my cheeks and the air's feeling thin. Walking up close to these different colored doors. Leave them on the mat or I throw them on the porch. Yeah, I hate this shit.
I forgot that I'm still not here in my bed. That's alright, fine, whatever.
I'm faking it, I'm like a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, except I'm in it for the money, not saving kids. Some say I'm weird, yes I mix and match. They all skipping me like I'm a fitness ad. I don't talk a lot, I say this and that, but my bars are clean, yeah they spick and span. I feel like I am flying. I don't wanna come down now. I don't wanna come down. I don't wanna come down. Yeah, ayy, hop up on my bike again, going like 22 except minus 10. Watching the clouds as I'm humming a hymn. Keep my mouth shut so the bugs don't get in. Yeah, I'm kinda starting to like it. It feels good when my work pays off. I'm a nice kid every day grinding, but Sunday I'ma take off. Oh shit, I just hit a cat, trying to ride away but my tire's flat. If they saw me they might deliver a slap.
Ugh, it's just really like, it's just the most boring day in the markets today. I'm pretty optimistic for what's to come in the coming days, but today it is just not even fun at all.
Maybe I'm wrong, maybe this is the dad. So much going on, I can't tell what's freaking happening. Heartbeat racing, I'ma keep on pedaling, yeah.
Jeez.
Taking her steady, my breath feeling heavy. This how it goes when you travel the road you never been down before. I feel like I am flying. I don't wanna come down now.
Well, 2.5 hours left in the market for today. I don't really know. I don't really know at this point. I don't know what to think. 5-minute is curling up though. If this was like a real stock, then I might be a little more confident that we're gonna go up, but considering it's AMC, I have no idea.
If you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain and maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. Do you know what you're doing to me? Burning up for you, I swear it's like 100 degrees. Put my trust in you and you don't even know what that means. You've been focused on you, you're always chasing your dreams, yeah.
Whoa, Lucid just very barely green on the day. Which doesn't make any sense to me considering we're this far down. be counting it from back here. Still doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's not a time I should fall for you. I know that you gotta do what you gotta do. If you need the assistance, I'll be right there when you glow up. Then ain't my stare, girl, it's no rush. Eddie broke us, throwing no punch, and we fight fair. One step back, but I'm never retreating. Cause I need my space, energy is depleted. You get
IWM just getting completely annihilated too. Not great. Again though, we got a lot of interesting information coming in the coming days, but feels almost like these people are either shorting it or it's a bunch of people who feel strongly that we're not getting rate cuts. Which I can understand that. Gross. Be nice if we could have a good last 2 hours. Just a little more interesting last 2 hours of anything. Still no update on Fintel.
like math class, I'm problematic. No equation to stay in balance. I'm half a can, like half a saint, and you're half the saint, so we laugh at pain. I'm stressed out, and you are too. On a roll like R2, you went D2 for that one sport. Still pressing me on that full court. Shot my shot when I had to, and they tried to block, but it passed through. I got in the zone like that defense that you tried to use when I asked you if you're okay. You said no way. Just stop the music, just stop the songs. You ain't care at all when you drop the ball, so don't try to talk when I'm gone.
I know our house ain't perfect, it ain't ever been. All these sticky situations, somehow we keep stepping in. Pushing signs to the side, bring up what's irrelevant. I've learned a lot on patience, so now maybe we could settle this. Yeah, every time same old thing, gotta watch out your kisses stink.
To try to say the short interest of GME is only 10%? Yeah, freaking right. Get the fuck out of here. Man, I'm so shocked that we haven't gotten anything out of Roaring Kitty this whole time. It's been over 35 days. I mean, given it's not even August yet, I guess.
It's not fair. Yeah, I know.
I wonder, I've actually never looked up to see articles. I wonder if they're saying. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me articles. There we go. GameStop, too risky to buy, too risky to short. That's probably the most honest thing that I've seen in one of these article titles. Prepping for the next pump. Coming up poorly run bank, oh god. Interesting, yeah, the titles here aren't as hateful as I thought they would be for GME.
Yeah, we got a lot of love, but it don't make sense. It's a pain in my chest, I just wanna see you again. But maybe it's for the best. It's not fair. Yeah, I know. I just wish I could be there with you. Yeah, it's not fair. Yeah, I know. I just wish I could be there with you, but I can't. I just wanna scream back at the world. I just wanna leave, but it make things worse. I just wanna hate you, but I can't, no I can't, no I can't. I've been going through this on my own. Did you even care when I was gone? I just wanna hate you, but I can't, no I can't, no I can't. Cause we got a lot of love, but it don't make sense. Cause we argue all the time, baby, it's about time that we go.
Can't remember what to do. Where I was.
Yeah, we got a lot of love,
There we go.
but it don't make sense. It's a pain in my chest, I just wanna see you again. But maybe it's for the
Gosh, these articles are so old. Like, I mean, like 2 weeks. But still, I thought that people would be posting more.
I know. I just wish I could be there with you, but I can't. But I can't, no I can't, no I can't. I've been going through this on my own. Did you even care when I was gone? I just wanna hate you, but I can't, no I can't, no I can't. Cause we got a lot of love, but it don't make sense.
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for you.
I feel like this is a copyrighted song. I don't know, though. Probably not worth finding out in facts. Yep, that's probably the copyright thing right there. We should probably be careful. I've been a little risky with the copyrighted music on YouTube today. It's fine. Gosh, this price action today just makes today to be the most boring, slow day. It's driving me crazy. AMC slightly pushing up though. Ever so slightly. It might just be a nothing burger. Currently trading at 5.15. Oh, come on, Amy. Amy just went green on the 5-minute MACD. Give us a push-up. Get us back in that trend channel. Do something, Amy. Come to life. 1 minute and 3 minute are also both green. 10 and 15 are curling up. 30 looking like booty. 2 hour just curled down though. That's what really isn't great. We need this 2 hour to curl back up. Definitely can. We're close enough now. It could be a real quick, easy curl back up. Ugh, I hate today so much. Halfway tempted just to call it an early day, man. The way this is going, just not excited at all today. Makes you wonder how many failure to delivers they're racking up these days. Honestly, these people need put in jail. I'm just gonna openly say it, dude. Seeing things like Sun Power have over 100% shorting to it, and it's on the threshold securities list, so they're just not buying the shares like they're supposed to. Both of those, like, neither one of those things should be allowed to happen in this market, but both of those things together, no, that's absolutely ridiculous. These people need to be put in jail. SunPower is getting crushed right now, by the way. Down to 81 cents. 81 cents is actually the level that it bounced at yesterday, though, so that's interesting. I need this day to get more interesting. I'm really interested to see if SunPower breaks below this level or holds it. I think it'll hold it, but it might just break below, which will really suck for the stock. The analyst for this is... the price target for this from the analyst is like 25 cents. It's very red on pretty much every MACD. GME does look like it wants to push back up after getting new intraday lows. AMC just getting crushed right now by short selling. Gosh, all the stocks are down. So many down. Oh, Saba did end up jumping. Disney doing really good. I was thinking Disney was going to recover. $90 was really cheap for Disney. Disney now trading at $92.55.
I see what he loves about you. You're so perfect. Hope you know that you got everything. Messed up and I'm haunted. And if I'm being honest,
Pfizer has earnings this week. Pfizer slowly climbing on up. I think Pfizer's got a long way to go to the upside. Pretty bullish Pfizer, but we'll see how the earnings go. You never really know. This non-copyright music is very distracting.
Waiting for your phone call. Oh, oh, yeah, it is me. Reminiscing the lost love.
I miss you, I'll admit it. My life been feeling like I'ma get all the sadness taking over. I'ma let it when it happens. Just know that'll be the end of it all. Death when I fall. Text if you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my life. I miss you, I'll admit it. My life been feeling like I'ma get all the sadness taking over. I'ma let it when it happens. Just know that'll be the end of it all. Death when I fall. Text if you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my life. Nightmare seeing you in a black gown. Wake up, X playing in the background. Might dig 2 grays if you want one. Just re-upped on the drugs if you want some. Damn, I feel fine when I'm not there. Too numb all the time, so I'm not scared. I could die any day, but you won't care. Me and you in a room sharing cold stairs. Think about my
Everything is either dropping or trading sideways, it feels like, no matter what I look at. Okay, well, now they are. You know, now it is. Just nothing exciting going on at this moment.
Text if you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my life. I miss you, I'll admit it.
Ugh, I hate it. Let me go see if I can figure out what's going on in the market. If there's like anything exciting going on, or just nothing exciting going on.
If you want, press X when I call. Your ex was involved with you, that's where you lie. I don't wanna cry, let me take my
That should be me. Waiting for your phone call.
Darn, I used to know really how to search this easily.
Yeah, it is me. Reminiscing the lost love. You already
So, what is this?
before I speak.
Whatever this is. This is where the excitement is. Look at that puppy go. $2.60. AIU. Definitely moving. I don't know what this is or how far this can run, but We wanted excitement, we found the excitement. Look at that bar. It's the 4-hour bar too, so we're repeating this the first 4 hour, and now the second 4-hour bar. I could not tell you though where this is going. Let's see if we can roll out to the 1 year. We've broken 1 year levels. Or actually we're about to rather. So right here at 850. 850 is where we capped out in the past. This thing might, it might be about to break through this, or it might be about to get rejected hard. Ugh, look at all this though. This thing used to be so much higher. I had to guess though, I think it's gonna get rejected. I don't know though, I have no idea why it's running like this, so who's to really say? It already kind of rejected a little bit, but still though, it's a 4-hour bar. Or it was, rather, never mind. Hold on. Make a little easier to read that way. Yeah, I don't know, it does kind of look like it's losing strength. Looks like we're going to reject here and probably come back down. At least we found some excitement in the market. Let's see if we can go find something else. It's another one that ran today. It's not very exciting right now, though. Not like this puppy. I like to look out at the 4-hour. It looks really nice there. Oh yeah, look at that 1 hour. It's just been rocketing up every single hour. And it was showing a lot of weakness down here, and now it's showing a lot of strength. So who knows? We might rocket through that. I have no idea. Alright, well, moving on. We need AMC to look like that. Let's do that. Come on, AMC. I showed you what it's supposed to look like. AMC is going the wrong direction. We are retesting the intraday low of 511 right now. Well, let's get rid of this.
One call was all it took. Said you like my voice and it got you hooked. Hung up real quick, you misunderstood it all, yeah. Last chance to be friends, I guess. Don't talk like that if your head's a mess. If it gets like this, then you might regret it all. I don't
So,
but you probably know me. We can't do no dance, but you can call me.
allow me to demonstrate for you, Amy. So we're like here, like if you did, like that, that'd be cool. And then let's zoom out a little bit more so I can emphasize what else I want from you. Ah, we got rid of it. You got the idea though. Head that direction. GME is kind of pushing back up now. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, man, if we can't keep dropping. So we did bump back above this line that I have here, 2366. Pushing back up, currently 2371.
You always gotta make it so weird. Can't so close when I'm near. If we never talk.
Interesting. If we start going up from here, I think it'll be a sign that the MACD, the daily, is going to curl back up into green, but we're still not anywhere close to that right now. But the rate that we're going down is just not very strong, so I think it's very probable we're going to curl back up pretty quickly over the coming days. Four-hour still in green territory. The 2-hour did just recently curl down, but still pretty close. We can curl that back up pretty easily. 1 hour is very red. Same thing with the 30-minute. Does look like that 15-minute wants to curl up. It's super close. 10 minutes right on that line. If we can get this, if we can get these curled up, we could actually really get a nice push into the close. Currently 23.69, 23.71 as I finish that sentence. We could be getting a nice close here. We could be getting a nice push up into it. Thank goodness, we really needed it too. Yeah, MACD in the lower time frames is looking pretty nice so far. We could be going back to 24. AMC is still looking completely terrible. The 1 minute is just about to curl up though. And if GME is going to start running upwards, could mean that AMC is just about to start running upwards. Costs still not coming back to life. Costs still looking terrible. Kind of the same thing with Chewy, although it looks like Chewy's MACD curled up and it did try making a push. Did just hit 24.29 a moment ago. We might see something out of Chewy here soon. GME still looking strong enough. 23.73. I would love to see this daily MACD start curling back up. That's really what we need. DJT with a nice recovery so far, sitting at $30.30. As Triple Q making another push. I feel like if there was a week to run, it'd be this one. Like if they wanted to like run up the stock when there's not a ton of options in the chain, it would be this week, I would imagine. You know, there's just not a lot expiring this week compared to others, which is not necessarily usually how it works, but. Still no update on Fintel. I don't know why it says it's updated 22 minutes ago if there was no change. AMC just completely doing nothing. We've been green on the 5-minute MACD now for 20 minutes. And it's just barcoding. We just went green on the 1 minute. Maybe we'll get something out of that. GME pushing up 2376, looking pretty nice right now. AMC 513, getting the smallest amount of green right now. Maybe we're gonna keep pushing up since we're green MACD on the 1 minute. But like, look at how pathetic that looks. This is not normal price action. Put these dark pool assholes in jail. Shouldn't be able to just divert everything to the dark pool just because you want to make the stock go slower. You got reason to be on the dark pool, then be on the dark pool, but otherwise it shouldn't just be like, oh, let's just put everything there so we can control it better. Ridiculous. Five 14, oh, but right back down. Why would I think we were gonna keep going? GME kind of sputtering out right now, 2374. Hopefully we can keep this going, 2376. Come on, higher highs, let's go. 77. I never thought that GME would end up being the exciting one today out of GME and AMC. I thought for sure it was going to be AMC. This is ridiculous. 78. I thought it's even exciting. I mean, we're still so far down, but at least we're moving. $23.79. Come on.
Said, baby, let's loosen up, have fun and throw a little party. She said 2 kids is like too much, but I'm sick of feeling so groggy. I said I can set it up, don't sweat it out, yeah, you know that I got this. She said I can handle those invitations, please don't worry about it, I promise. Couple weeks passed, finally time to kick back. I'ma enjoy the chit chat with all of my friends, I miss that. Then I heard a knock on the door, I got up and told my wife I could get that. Little kiss on her forehead, open the door, then I saw your face. I'll never forget that. You gotta go.
5:15 AMC, finally kind of pushing up a little bit. I mean, it's more than we were getting a little bit ago, so come on, AME. Give us a nicer push. Get us back to where we were, at least, for the love of Pete. Ugh. It is like painful to watch AMC price action right now. So low volume. But I guarantee it's all on the dark pool. It's not the fact that nobody's buying the stock, just all on the dark pool. Less than 2 hours remaining in the day. We're at about 5.1 million volume, and we had 6.8 million volume yesterday, so we got a ways to go. We're just gonna keep dropping on volume. It's the lowest volume ever since Roaring Kitty returned, basically. Come on, Amy.
Hey, grab my hand, never let me go. Take my heart, we could take this slow. Hey, break me in, make me feel complete. I can feel your words, so can you feel mine? Please, got the coldest heart, but I have my reasons. Stole my car, couldn't stop them leaving. Now I'm stuck in it.
Still got a ways to go to even recover to where we started off today.
You can leave if you want to. Promise you that my ghost won't haunt you. Pains every day while I wear this costume. This ain't a problem I could just talk to. And don't open up another bottle. I never need a drink, I'll feel awful. We build up, then my mind just topples. Alone in my thoughts now. Ink dripping on the floor of my compound. Write these songs while it heals my conscience. If I take one pill, it'll kill the toxins. Yes, I'm in need of moral support. Old friends getting faded in a foreign resort. Girlfriend telling me that I'm the best, of course. Last year, really thought that I was blessed for sure. This year, I've been crying hysterical. Sitting in my bed while the pain is unbearable. Lately, wishing I could find the answer in parables. But I'm so convinced that I don't fit the script of the narrative. It's embarrassing. Please don't open up another bottle. Let's not celebrate, I'm too cautious. Drink too much, blackout, can't stop this. Could you stick around? I'm afraid of my dreams. And when I'm feeling down, you always pick up the pieces. Need you next to me. Just hold my hand, baby. Don't let go, please don't let go.
to stick around. I'm afraid of my dreams, so when I'm feeling down, you always pick up the pieces. Need you next to me. Just hold my hand, baby. Don't let go, please don't let go.
I can't change the past, so why'd I bring it up? Now I'm thinking about it every time I think of trust. A lot of bruises I've been icing. People wanna take advantage of all of my kindness. Now I gotta write this. Tears down the cheek from my eyelids. You have a bright life and it's blinding. I tried to help you, but you've been so misguided by guys who don't care about the state that your mind's in. Yeah, tell me every single lie. Tell me that you aren't fine. Tell me everything that when you see me you decide to hide. I just wanna break the fragile walls you try to hide behind. I opened up and told the whole story behind my disguise. I know you're one of one, nothing like the other ones. Things will get difficult, but I won't call it cumbersome. I ain't trying to lecture, I'm reinforcing concepts. Come and be my best friend, trust in the process. Chill, yeah. A lot of them I don't knows, now I don't know if you wanna take it slow. I made it home, so I'ma hit you up on a FaceTime. You can fall asleep while I'm singing on a bass line. Your waistline is so cute, I waste time trying to make time just for you. Talk a farce if you break mine, that ain't new. I say I trust you, cause deep down I know that I do. And honestly I think I might be falling into a mood. Warm feelings when my mind is somewhere stuck on the moon. Bring me back with a kiss on my cheek. You're the summit on a peak, you're the runner steady chasing every goal as we speak. I like that, I like energy, never codependency. Wanna build you up like skyscrapers in the heavens. Please be what you see in your dreams. That's the only key to achieve inner peace. You could really see everything you wanna see. Maybe we could take a train to a place by the sea. Maybe stay on the beach while we lay under trees. Sand playing with the breeze, water up to our knees, heading back to the place full of grace. Taking all the makeup off your face, yeah. Really liking that look. Finally get to calm down. About to lose balance for your love, I'ma fall straight down.
Let's waste a day away. You hear me when I say I never knew the feeling of being loved by you. So wait,
I know it's getting late.
now I can't concentrate. Your touch, it takes my breath away. So
Stay with me a little longer before we break it off. I know you love me, to say something I would trade it all. We got a past, I know it's tragic, we can't take it back. We're at the end, but honestly, girl, I don't hate the fact that we gave it a good try. It's warm in my heart, but to think that you gon' leave me, girl, it tears me apart. I got used to having you so close in my arms. Nowadays, when you get close to me, it's sounding alarm. Oh, why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
let's waste a day away. You hear me when I say I never knew the feeling of being loved by you. So
But if you really wanna leave, you know I'll never blame you. You always work so hard to reach, like you're my operator. Took a piece of me when you're the one I need to save it. But what you're seeking for your sake, come with an explanation.
always bumps on this road. But now I got no hair, no hold. Take a chance, look where it took me. Baby, you're a rookie, come on, let's whoa. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
It's wasted day you leave. You hear me when I say I never knew the feeling of being loved by you so
slow. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road. Why you say that you don't know? Tell me where you wanna go. We can hit the road.
forgive me. My heart is bleeding. Please make it stop. That's all I ask.
Babe, I don't know what's going on. We've been in love forever and ever, but I feel like something is wrong. I used to look in your eyes, you look into mine, the feelings were strong. But now when I look in your eyes, there's nothing inside it. I'm sorry, my feelings are gone. I don't know how to describe it. My heart is beating in silence. I used to love all the warmth. I sit on your porch and finish assignments. You would tell me about the big things. I fell in love in an instant. Thought that we'd go to the grave and love every day, but lately the feeling is different.
Save me. I feel down lately. Feel it inside me. 'Cause you're all I have.
I don't wanna lose the love that we built, and I don't wanna coexist with the guilt. I just wanna take it back to the start, back when no one else could pull us apart. Things changed, I admit I was absent, new crowd, I was picking up habits. 3 months, I was packing my baggage, came back, realization was tragic, yeah. Honestly, it felt like maybe I just hadn't lived before. Felt I had nothing to give before. Nowadays, I wanna smile for no reason. You're in denial, it's not easy. I know I made you feel so awful, so believe me, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. My heart is bleeding. Please make it stop. That's all I ask.
I don't know, that's a really good question because I've been driving myself insane, making a complete ass of myself. Literally trying everything possible to try to save what we have. And you've been throwing yourself at Jeremy.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. I see the way you look at him. I know. Because you used to look at me that way.
Leo,
No, I think we just need to start being realistic. The fact is that I'm still just a stranger.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
Missouri.
Stuck inside space and time, feels like I'm dead inside. Nobody even looks at me, they all just walk on by. Stuck inside space and time, all that I got is you on mine. Tears filling up my eyes, sorry I never apologized. Rain falling, bringing back memories. Every day I would walk you home, held you close so your hands don't freeze. Sweet talking, we would share Stuck inside space and time, feels like I'm dead inside. Nobody even looks at me, they all just walk on by. Stuck inside space and time, all that I got is you on mine. Tears filling up my eyes, sorry I never apologized. Stuck inside space and time, feels like I'm dead inside. Nobody even looks at me, they all just walk on by. Stuck inside space and time, all that I got is you on mine. Tears filling up my eyes, sorry I never apologized.
I thought you loved me, you were my only. Come back and hold me, delete my soul please. I know beloved, see without you lonely. Cause slack control me and I've green in me slowly. Stuck inside space and time, no one left but you on my mind. Look up at the stars and they all align. Remember how we used to fly. Never will I let you go. Don't wanna know life wouldn't show. Come on girl, just take me home. We've waited for this so long.
Stuck inside space and time, feels like I'm dead inside. Nobody even looks at me, they all just walk on by. Stuck inside space and time, all that I got is you on mine. Tears filling up my eyes, sorry I never apologized. Stuck inside space and time, feels like I'm dead inside. Nobody even looks at me, they all just walk on by. Stuck inside space and time, all that I got is you on mine. Tears filling up my eyes, sorry I never apologized.
I keep walking down the same road, as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love.
I just need a little more time. I'm hooked. Took one line, brushed it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
I can't quite figure out just how to say it. Yeah. But every time you come around, it gets complicated. You're intoxicated, or maybe I'm just wasted and a little bit too impatient. I think I'm misunderstood. I got these knots inside my stomach that you tie, don't tie no more. This feeling rots down to my core. Been through a lot, I don't need no more. Walking on a string for ya. Don't care what they think of ya. I'll spend my day sitting by the phone. Will you call home? I keep walking down the same road, as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love.
I just need a little more time. I'm hooked. Took one line, brushed it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
Ah shit, I'm getting the spins. Everybody told me this is where it begins, but I ain't in it for the feeling. I'm just trying to pretend that everyone around me cares about the person I am. But it's fake love in my conversations and long talks full of awkward statements. I'll wake up in a new location, take one more line and the world can't save me. Damn, I'm at it again. Really need to let go, but I'm lacking a sense. Who am I? I don't know, but I got magical friends, and they gon' help me find God as I'm crashing the Benz. Yeah, slow down as I turn the corner. Can't feel my face. Only took a quarter. Only get fucked up trying to cure the boredom. Made it back to the crib. I think now I'm all
keep
alone.
walking down the same road as if I'm good enough. I hate it, but it ain't so. Maybe I need to wake up. Oh, I'm so sick of this fake love. Oh, I want life, just wait up. Drown my sorrows in red cups. Gin and juice for this tough love. I just need a little more time. Took one line, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing. I just need a little more time. Took one line, brush it off and say I'm fine. Can't say what's on my mind. I'm scared of what you'll think. I'll just sip my drink and ponder, living on the brink. Do you think of me? I'm singing.
Ay, I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. She had a hard time at home and words were unsaid. I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. Wish I helped you out, I could've held your hand.
Yeah, everybody told you to leave, get away. Girl said I'm turning into the person you hate. Girl started throwing fists, getting up in my face. Girl, then you threw a fist, it was more than a phase. Girl, in a place you could never get out of. Inside you were fighting the outcome. Lot of thoughts that I wish you could outrun, but it all caught up and you're now gone.
Yeah, I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. She had a hard time at home and words were unsaid. I fell in love when I was 16. Met a nice girl, the feelings hit me. Didn't know much, I was too young then. Wish I helped you out, I could've held you. Damn.
I fell in love when I was 16, and we always talked about our big dreams. But next thing I knew, she's gone, I'm lonely. Yeah, she took her life to be with the old me. I'm sorry, girl, I'm sorry. Too much pain, getting drunk every party. I've been feeling off like a pause in my heartbeat. Girl, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm a bag of shit. In front of my eyes, didn't read the script. I didn't get the hints, I didn't see her hurt. Now you up in heaven and I'm stuck on earth. I hate your mom for leaving you at home. Only you and your dad with this alcohol. Walk home from school, a new girl in your house. Drugs on the table and your dad on the couch. My girlfriend left and never left me clues. Didn't know this before, now I know from the news. I wish I had the power to go back in time. I would punch your dad and make sure you're fine. I would cut that rope and show you I care. Jeez, I miss your face and that cute green stare. When I close my eyes, I can see you there. In an empty room with a fallen chair. Looking back, I was too young. No, I didn't understand. I wish that I could save you now. Ay, sorry that I can't. I know I'm not to blame, but I know I could have helped. Maybe you wouldn't be gone if I just asked you how you felt.
If you want wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain. And maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. Do you know what you're doing to me? Burning up for you, I swear it's like 100 degrees. Put my trust in you and you don't even know what that means. You've been focused on you, you're always chasing your dreams, yeah. I'll support wherever you wanna go. I can take you there, but I can't help but paving the road. Ain't gotta do what you're told, just stick to breaking the mold. In the end, I just hope that you know that if you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain. And maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. All to you, I wanna show that I'm all for you. It's not a time I should fall for you. I know that you gotta do what you gotta do. If you need the assistance, I'll be right there when you glow up. That ain't my stare, girl, it's no rush. Eddie broke us, throwing no punch, and we fight fair. One step back, but I'm never retreating. Cause I need my space, energy is depleted. You can have my word, always keeping the secrets. I'll be everything that you ever needed. If you wanted a break, I hope that you get one. If you wanna wait, I hope that you press on. If everyone's fake, then I'll be the real one. I know you want real love. If you wanted the clouds, I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain. And maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to clouds. I would climb up a mountain. If you want a big house, it come with a fountain. And maybe a hot tub the size of an ocean. If you wanted real love, I give my emotions all to you. One step back, but I'm never retreating. Cause I need my space, energy is depleted. You can have my word, always keeping the secrets. I'll be everything that you ever needed.
I know what I want, but I know what I'll lose. Finding this is hard, fighting this is new. Tell me why good things die, stay the night. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like, more than you do. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like to.
Yeah, writing music, getting sharp pains, anxiety, tainted heartstrings. Everybody said it part ways, so why you here in my apartment? Getting mad at the way that you move, not involved anymore with the crew. Throw back when the nights would be soothing. Nowadays all I think of is you. Miss caught you right back. Got a new girl, you don't like that, and she ain't real, but you don't know. I can see her with my eyes closed. Keep steady on a dark road. Hot-headed, but a drink cold. Not ready for the end yet, but I'm guessing this is how things go. Wait, I still want you by my side every day, and I don't wanna see you cry. No more games, I promise I can make this right. Come inside, you can stay for the night, yeah.
'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like, more than you do. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like to.
Wake up, it's 6:45, bright day, spent the night up in heaven. Look left, only thing that I saw was a small note that you left on a dresser. Quick read, said you wanted to cry when you saw me. I did everything right, but you still left, said it wasn't the same, and somehow I'm your biggest mistake. Why am I stuck in this movie? Why can't we talk without you having mood swings? Why do I get disappointed when I win it all, but it's still gonna be you that I'm losing? Maybe I'm overthinking, or maybe this ship's just slowly sinking, or maybe I might just isolate, but I'll probably drunk test when I'm lonely, wishing, yeah, that you'll come back into my life any day, because you always do what's right. No more games till I'm caught up in your sight. Say you love me, but it's only for the night, yeah.
'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like, more than you do. 'Cause I need days more than I knew, more than I like.
Spilled a glass of wine and stained the kitchen floor. We never used to fight, but now it feels like war. Digging nails into my bones. I'm never happy in this home. I'm waking up at night when sleep is hard to catch. I never see you smile, you never call me back. Yeah, we're breaking on both sides, trying to find peace under the sky.
We got thrown off of our axes with that newborn up in the backseat. All these plot twists without happiness, now our ending bound to be tragic. We need real love when that time comes. Shelter you from that violence. I'm acknowledging everything I've done as I'm fighting my way through
Stop
this
crying
crisis.
on my t-shirt, nothing's getting better. I just need a breather, I'm not good under pressure. I know that it's hard, but I'll be here till forever. I love all your scars, rainy days I'll change your weather.
Spilled a glass of wine and stained the kitchen floor. We never used to fight, but now it feels like war. Digging nails into my bones. I'm never happy in this home. I'm waking up at night when sleep is hard to catch. I never see you smile, you never call me back. Yeah, we're breaking on both sides, trying to find peace under the sky. Yeah, sending text, no answer. Don't know what you after. Try to focus on old times, those happy moments we captured. I know that naturally we make mistakes. This time I'm slowly stepping off the brakes. Sleep all day, staying up all night, trying to hide from God, hard to do what's right. Always want you more with all the days that pass. If we break up now, know that I'll always look back.
Stain the kitchen floor. Never used to fight, but now it feels like war. Sadness alone, but at least we're not alone.
I'm waking up at night when sleep is hard to catch. I never see you smile, you never call me back. We're breaking on both sides, trying to find peace under the sky.
the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dime for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire, that I love it till you never break apart. And we moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat, grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, 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 fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean, it's our favorite potion. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on baby, let me tell you one time that our fire, that I love it till you never break apart. And we moving away
The street lights lit this town like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight.
chase the lead.